있는 사이로 썰매를 타고 달리는 기분 상쾌할라나. 종이 울리고 나도 울리고 우리 모두가 울리네요. 자, 세팅을 해보자고요. 아무튼 해봅시다. 방송을 시작해봅시다. 야호. 오늘 할 거는, 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 오늘 할 거는 미리 말씀드린 대로 MLB The Show 이어서 진행해보려고 하는데요. 문제는 뭐냐, MLB The Show가 진행 속도는 더디고 하는 건 항상 똑같아가지고 조만간 좀 진행이 더디는 거를 제가 별도로 진행하고 뭐 결과가 나오면 마저 하는 그런 식으로 바뀔 수도 있다는 내용이에요. 하지만 당장은 뭐 예정된 게 없으니까 일단은 그냥 진행할 거고요. 근데 왜 게임을 켰는데 게임이 안 켜지나? 영영영. 짱 띠기띠기짱.
Did you know?
영상 잘 나오고 있고 카메라 잘 나오고 있고 좋아요. 봅시다.
What's up,
지난번에
Show
어디까지
Nation?
했냐?
This is Chris
똑같아요.
Singleton, and welcome to the show.
2025 시즌 진행 중이고요. 문제는 2005 시즌을 진행하고 있는데 결과는 그냥 그렇다. 저희 팀도 망하고 저도 망했어요. 그럼 뭘 할 수 있느냐? 할 수 있는 게 딱히 없습니다. 그저 시간만 축내고 제 기록만 세우고 저는 사람입니다라고 우기는 수밖에 없는 상황이에요. 뭐 그 정도면 나쁘지 않죠. 마저 계속 해봅시다. 이번에는 채팅창을 제 머리 위에 올려봤어요. 왜냐면 더 쇼할 때는 카메라를 이쪽에 둬야지 점수가 잘 보여가지고요. 아무튼 연습 겸 몸 좀 풀어보고 진행해보겠습니다. 여전히 못 따라가네요. 예이. 자원 상대로 어느 정도 하는지는 참 중요한 것 같은데 이렇게 자원 상대 연습을 많이 하면 자원을 상대하는 능력치가 오르거든요. 그거를 해서 실력의 문제를 조금은 커버할 수 있으면 좋겠다는 생각이 드네요. 근데 이미 능력치는 거의 최대치라서 좀 애매하긴 한데 컨택트가 최대치예요. 파워는 어중간하고 일부러 어떻게든 맞춰내라고 컨택트를 올렸는데 질 좋은 타워가 안 나오는 걸 보니 정답인지 모르겠어요. 애초에 소프트웨어가 좋아도 하드웨어가 안 좋으면 큰일이니까요. 으아, 뜬공이다. 좋아. 그래도 괜찮아요. 그래도 쳐내는 게 아닙니까? 헛스윙 삼진하는 것보다야 쳐서 무슨 일이라도 일어나는 게 이득이에요. 그리고 평소보다는 잘 치는 것 같기도 하고요. 오토매틱 더블. 너너너너. 얍. 아우. 나쁘진 않아요. 쳐내는 게 어딥니까? 계속 그렇게 생각하는 거예요. 긍정적으로 생각하고 연습이니까 이건 실전에서만 잘하면 그만인 건데 연습에서도 이런 건 하면 안 되지만 뭐 어떻게든 되겠죠? 예이. 타이밍이 안 맞았나요? 너무 늦었군요. 오케이. 뭐야 이요. 아이. 먹혔는데 잘하면 안타. 잘하면 안타. 몰래 2루까지 달려가서 야호. 됐습니다. 능력치 많이 올렸고 아마도 많이 올랐겠죠? 뭐 안 올랐으면 어쩔 수 없는 거고. 올 시즌 목표를 조금 상향 조정했어요. 타율 3할을 목표로 한번 달려보려고 합니다. 3할 타자면 나름 수위 타자로서의 역할을 다했다고 볼 수 있지 않을까요? 하지만 지금은 2할 7분 7리 정도 기록하고 있습니다. 앞으로 후반기가 그렇게 많이 남진 않았으니까 2안타 경기가 조금 많이 나와줘야지 달성을 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
Or back up now for the Tigers. Good
2할
defender. He's been
7분에
inconsistent
OPS
offensively.
6할 정도? 0.66 알라로나 0.69 정도 나오고 있네요. 켜가 이렇게 꼬이냐.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
느린 슬라이더.
The next offering misses.
적당.
And the count is
느린
1-1.
직구네요. 여유를 가지고 때려봅시다. 공이 느린 것 같아요.
Up the middle. Over to first.
히트 자체는
One gone, bottom half of the
돌리다게 잘
first.
들어갔는데
Here's the third
정면이고
baseman.
궤적이
Or
조금만
back.
맞았나봐요.
He's got the power, but great contact
선수
skills. One of the best
그대로니까
contact hitters in the
적당히
game.
봅시다. 아이고
Left
깎아맞았는데
field.
안타 떨어지나?
Tries to make the play, but
아쉽네요.
it's foul.
너무 느리게 맞나봐요 공을. 이건 너무 빨리 했고. 야 오늘이요? 오늘 그냥 기분이 좋아 보인다면 그럴 수도 있는데요. 오늘 뭔가 잘 풀리는 일이 조금 있었다고 해야 되나? 방금 전까지 게임
Runner
다른
leads
거 하고
away at
왔는데
second.
아이고야.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
게임에서 연승하고 와서 나름 기분이 좋은
Or back.
상태예요.
Up now for the
하지만 이렇게
Tigers.
삼진 먹다 보면 언제 기운이 나빠질지는 저도 모르겠습니다. 제가 원래 워낙 기분 팔아서 그냥 기분이 안 좋아지면 갑자기 너무 안 좋아지고 그렇긴 한데 뭐 좋게 좋게
Well,
가봐야죠.
right field, way back and gone.
안녕히 계세요. 느낌이 나쁘지 않아요
His
지금?
11th of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 7-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball.
이제 홈런도 좀 나와주네요.
So two
좋아요.
down. Cooper Bowman digs in
말루이기
now.
괜찮아요. 막으면
I say
되지.
he's due.
조금 긍정적인 하루를
This to
보내봅시다.
third, back. And they
안녕하세요.
tag him out. Down the third baseman, or back.
안타 하나만
He's
더
already
나오면
homered in this game.
깔끔할 것 같은데 지고
Your base
있네요.
runner, you got to
근데
stay dialed in here. Look for
JP
anything in the
선수면 나름
dirt.
잘하는
Try your best to
선수인데
get into scoring position.
And he swings and
어때요?
misses, and it's nothing in one.
제 타격존이 많이 좁아진 게 제 머리에 가려서 잘 안 보이겠지만
Double play ball to
Oh
second.
no.
Good feed. That's one. Not in time at first.
경찰만
It's a
겨우
fielder's
막았네요.
choice.
Well, such a confidence boost for a
정신이
reliever to come into the
아닌데.
ball game and get the
과감하게
first hitter he
달려볼까요?
faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Runner on the go. Next pitch is
아니,
popped
진짜.
up. Squeezes it. And there's two
달리면
down.
저거를
Throw behind the runner.
뛰어서 사람을 죽인다니까요.
One down. Runner at first.
어허.
And here's the first baseman, Octavio
아이고, 그래도 상대는 좀
Caruso.
이기자 했는데.
He's already homered here in this
저희
one.
팀이 개판인 거를 까먹고 있었네요.
Hit on the ground might be two. Back. Toss to second. And that's two. One run.
괜찮아, 아직 기회가 남아있지
And
않네요.
your final 10-7. Oakland victorious.
하지만 목표는
For Chris
3할이기
Singleton
때문에
and our entire crew
타타수
here at
1안타는
MLB The Show,
손해입니다.
thanks for stopping by. I'm John Schaumburg.
뭐 홈런은 깊긴 한데 그래도 더 잘해야죠.
At the plate, or back. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
해보자. 야호.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Robles pulls it in on the run. Now the number 2 hitter.
공이 다
or
칠만은
back.
한데
Line out
이상하게
his first
궤적이
time.
좋지가 않네요. 이것도
In the
별론
air,
거 같고
left
이거 잘못
field.
봤다 이거 나의.
Armenteros makes a nice
망했습니다.
grab at a full sprint.
괜찮아?
Man at first, Jake Fox getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Altuve. On to first, double play.
맞아 이어나가면 돼요.
I think there's always something.
오늘 좀
And
봐야
now,
되나? 근데 공
or
적당히
back.
느려서 칠 수 있을 거라 생각이 들었거든요. 근데 왜 못 치나?
To the right side. And he picks it up in foul
체인지는
territory.
더 아래군요. 알겠습니다.
요원.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be
하면
extra
되죠.
bases.
이로 밟기 전에 공이 오면 한번 가볼
Not
만한데
stopping. He's
가보죠.
going for 3.
죽겠다.
Hernandez with a relay throw. Here's the tag. They get him.
정확히는
And now
제가
a chance for
이루를
Shea
밟았을 때
Langoliers. Known for
상대방이
his
승부를
rocket
하기
arm behind the
전이면
plate.
그 정도
At the
돼야
belt
살
and
것 같아요.
fires. That one down the line.
야 혹시나 될까 해서 해본 건데 역시 안 되네요.
Slings it across. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice.
2
조금만 더
on,
빠르면
1
될 것
out.
같긴 한데.
Now here is Beck. 1 for
괜찮아요.
3.
신타로 우치나미 신타로 선수가 나왔네요. 포크볼은 아닌데 그거는 센가 선수인데.
On a line out towards
아 이게
center.
정면인가?
Dives, but it falls.
가자.
And now it looks like
아
extra
이거 달렸으면
bases.
별론데.
Cartaya coming home.
얘들아 달려. 달려
One run in.
얘들아.
Here comes another. Throw is
Yeah.
low, and he can't pick it.
행복하세요.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through
홈실은
the middle
하는
of
거
the
아니고
field.
1-1 now.
땅볼 치면 들어갑시다.
Swing, and he
들어가요.
breaks his bat.
감사합니다.
On the run, throw to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. 7-3 is how this
좋아요,
one
나쁘지 않아요.
ends. For Chris
주제를
Singleton
계속
and our
이어나갈 수
entire
있다면
outstanding crew here at
본인
MLB The
못하겠습니까?
Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
그냥.
From the home of the
야야야야야야야야.
Tigers. And stepping in is the speedy Beck.
The third baseman,
And a pitch. And that one wrapped foul.
늦었군요.
Muller, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he
아무렇다.
keeps the ball in the
리그에서 1위
yard.
하고
Not to
있어요,
mention the
11개로.
fact, not too many hits
나쁘지
either.
않죠. 1위 기록 하나라도 있는 게 얼마나 행복한 건데요. 근데
Even
95마일의
some of the best
배트가
guys
밀리네요.
in the sport are going to give up
이러니
home runs
자원수
from time
상대로는
to
뭘
time,
못하려나?
and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But
Here's the
일단은
third
자원
baseman,
투수한테는
Andres Montez.
배트가
2
따라가는
RBIs last
것만으로도
night.
만족을
2 of the
합시다.
3 runs they scored in the game.
아주 어들이 낮아졌어요.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
저거는 못 잡는 공이고. 오케이.
good job of just putting the ball in play with.
Back to the top of the
기회를
lineup. Here's the
투아웃
speed
해주시면
threat Beck.
제가 공 관리해야
He's
될 것
0 for
같은데
1.
저 안쪽 상대로 저는 아무것도 못하잖아요.
In the air, left
떨어지나?
field. Fair ball.
행복합니다.
Run comes in from second.
운이 아주
It's
좋았네요.
3-1. It's a 2-run double, and they have the
그냥
lead.
오늘 뭐 풀린
Here's
날인가?
Riley Green. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
뭐 아무리 풀리는 날이어도
Left-hand batter waits.
저희 팀 이번 시즌에
And
우승
that one is lifted
못하겠지만요.
in the air. Bouchard settles under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
행복하세요.
And next up for the Tigers, Beck. 1 for 2. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
더블 체인지업을 삭제해야 됩니다.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left
아니, 이걸 안
field,
타가대지,
and that'll
계속?
fall for a base hit.
이상하네.
They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
이런 날도 있는
Couple of
거지.
hits in a row
그동안
for him here.
고생했으니까.
It's amazing to
그냥
me that he was able to put the barrel on
나쁘지
that
않은
one. I
일이에요.
mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
now batting.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Alex Verdugo. And a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. Stops it on a slide. Nicely done for the out.
어림도 없지.
So the batting order turns over. And next to hit for Detroit or Beck.
원투수로 바뀌었어요. 공은 직구는 생각보다 빠르네요.
And that one a little bit high. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
영 안 좋아졌네요.
And up next for Detroit, Riley Green. Runner on the go. Hit hard. That gets through. The run scores from third. It's 6-3.
아웃이니까 그냥 달리주고요.
Well done. Drives in the run. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front.
가능성은
Didn't
있다.
get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
On the ground, right side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's
일로
safe.
살았네요. 뭔가 많이 급하셨나봐요. 에러가
1
나왔네요.
out, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom.
물론 제 안타수는 늘어나진 않았습니다만 좋은 건 좋은 거예요.
Popped up left side. Sosa pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And next up for the Tigers, or
Third
Beck.
baseman, or Beck.
좋아요. 가봅시다.
And first offering is fouled off.
오오.
Dingler over at first with
직구가
1 away.
무서워요. 직구는 무섭습니다.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside
못
plate coverage.
따라간대요, 갑자기.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
따라가야지, 선생님.
Here's a 1-2.
아이, 가보니까.
In the dirt.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often.
13-3, our final score.
귀엽고
For Chris
삼진하는
Singleton and our
수고하는군요.
entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
3 hours and 56 minutes.
배나구가 올 거를 굳이 생각을 안 했더니 던지시네요.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us.
하긴 뭐 전 배나구를 안 던지는
Bottom of the
뜻보다
first.
이상하긴 한 거.
And here
이상하긴
is
한 거잖아요.
or Beck.
뭐 아무튼
And here it comes. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Robles makes the play,
불행한
and there's 1
전면타구는
down.
금방 잊어버려요.
So up next, or Beck. He's 0 for 1. And foul ball. Beck hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And the 0-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground.
나가나? 아이고 잡히네요.
Bouchard makes the catch. Tagging at first, he breaks for second. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first.
슬픈데요.
So digging in, or Beck.
하나만
Almost drove
쳐보자.
one out of here last
못
time
칠만한
up.
공도
Fly out to the
아닌데.
warning track.
예.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Spin rate's
공도 좀
outstanding
보고요,
on that high
선생님.
fastball. Really tough to hit.
And it's fouled away.
또 배나구가 올려나?
Righty delivers.
아이,
Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. Bouchard fires it to the plate. It's offline, and he scores.
맞네?
And it's 1-0. Here's Riley Green.
대단한데요? 뭐 이런 좋은 안타가 나와줘야지.
And the 0-2.
정말 아웃된 것도
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, or Beck.
타율 참아를 위해서 어떻게든
And a pitch.
뛰어봅시다.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can
필요
get a
없는
stolen
공
base, maybe
버려요.
get around the bases and pick up a run.
In the air,
이거는 안
out towards
잡히겠지, 솔직히.
left center. Robles takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
아무리 내가 파워가 좀
And now it's
부족하지만
Victor
이건 좀
Robles up to
너무하니까.
hit. A strikeout and a walk. On the ground to third. Beck. Gathers and throws to first.
역시 뭐 억울하면
And a
홈런을
quick
쳐라.
out number one. 2-0
이게 맞는
your
말이긴
final here
하죠.
in this.
홈런 치면 아웃당할 일도 없고 얼마나 좋아요. 주로 플레이할 일도 없고 그런 행복한 삶을 놔두고 컨택트만 올렸으니까 어쩔 수 없는 겁니다. 미네소타 필딩이 없으니까 필드 연습 없으면 기본 연습만 하고요. ER 8분 요즘 타격감 괜찮은 것 같긴 한데 그래도요 미네소타 아직도 오타니 선수가 여기 계시네요. 나머지는 다 아주 타격감이 안 좋으신가 봅니다. 하지만
We go to the
저희 팀
bottom of the
만나면
first.
타격감이 갑자기
Stepping
살아나실
in
거예요.
or Beck.
저희 팀이
The
원래
pitch.
그런 팀입니다. 고양식이라고 하죠.
And
호랑이
a
기운
ground
살아날
ball to
겁니다.
first. Kirilov takes it to the bag. One up, one down.
Batting second.
Or Beck. Up now for the Tigers.
너무 쉽게
Grounded out his
생각하는데.
first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Beck in his second
떨어지는
season.
공을 좋아하시나
Only 20
봐요.
years old. And he was a third-round pick in 2023. And there's a
떨어지는
foul
공을
ball.
좋아한다는 거는 높은 쪽에 직구도 좋아하실 가능성이 높겠죠. 그러고 따라 나와 본 건데 영 안 맞네요. 좋아 그래도 괜찮아. 컨택트 스윙으로 가볍게만 대응해 봅시다.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Kicks and deals.
아이고
And good work there as he gets a
커브줄
1-2-3.
알았네.
3 up.
어차피 스트라이크 전
Back
들어오는
to the top
거라서
of the
히트를
Detroit
했어야
order.
됐어요.
And stepping in is the speedy or Beck.
3대 0이랑
Here's a high chopper. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. That misses the zone. And it's a ball and a strike.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
공이 많이 낮은데요? 아니 어디까지 낮게 던지시려는 거예요? 저도 오는 게 있어야 지지
One
않겠습니까
down, base is
선생님?
empty.
높은 직구 하나 던지려고 또 이러고
Swings and misses.
아니세요?
And he's down on strikes for the
아
second.
답답해라.
And
이
next to
느린
hit for
공을
Detroit or Beck.
치기가 힘드네요.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards
하지만
right
뭐
center.
느린 공만
That's
던지시면
back there.
죽이셔야죠.
And
저를
that
짜증나게 한
one is going to
백발을
go.
하나 정도는 했으니까
Well, that one
만족해야
got the
됩니다.
jet stream on a... It's always nice to
괜찮아, 나
grab the
물을
opener of a
쳤어.
series.
바이바이.
You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things...
나쁜
Bottom of the
사람들.
inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter or Beck.
치기 쉬운 공만 주란 말입니다.
Lopez back to work. Ball one there.
이게 볼인가요? 오 마이 갓. 죄송하게 됐네요.
Down the line, it's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
좋아.
Everything came together for him. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the
한번
zone.
서드 준비.
Kepler puts the squeeze on that one.
어우 죽겠는데.
Runner tagging for third. And the throw's
저거
offline,
좀
safe
주었겠으면
at
제가
third.
주었겠네요.
So now here's the
좋아요. 그래도
DH.
이걸로
Zach
1점 날
McKinstry.
가능성을 만들었어요. 얕은 뜬금만 아니면 다 들어갑니다.
On the ground to first,
땅볼 감사하죠.
but the go-ahead run comes in to score. So one out, nobody on. Now it's going to be or Beck. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
파워 늘겸 파워 스윙 한번 해봅시다.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
The 1-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
뭐 하세요, 선생님?
Good job to fight that one off.
파워 스윙 너무 어렵다. 이거 될라나?
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Good
파워
late
스윙은
cut for the
봉인합시다.
Or
안 되겠네요.
now at the plate.
파워
1
스윙을
for 2.
할수록 컨택트를 잘 맞춰야 되는데 저에게 이걸 맞출 능력이
That one
없기
lifted
때문에
to left. Holsizer on his way over.
오히려 이런다 보면
Drops
파워
into the
스윙 했으면
glove.
넘어갔지도
And
모르는데
that-
참
He's 2 outs away.
이상하네요.
Or Beck up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
And there's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second
파워
with
스윙을
1
빼니까
gone.
잘
He was
따라가네.
all over that
이상하다,
one.
이상해.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle.
부담감의 차이라고
Allowed
할 수도
himself to
있어요.
stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
괜찮아요.
And
어차피
a
저희 이런다고
4-pitch
못
walk.
이기니까
That just came
그냥
apart right there.
마음 편히 하면
4-pitch walk,
되겠습니다.
and guy at the plate was not
어차피
going to
이길
help him
수가
out by
없어요.
swinging
저희
at
팀이
something out
이기는
of the zone.
거를 본 적이 없습니다.
Grounder might be 2. They get
이거
1.
보세요. 이거 뭐 하는 거야 이게?
And it's a double play to end the ball game.
안녕히 계세요.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the victorious Twins, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors.
Now the number 2 hitter, or Beck. He's got the power,
그러겠죠.
but great
데뷔한 지
contact
2년차인데.
skills. One of the best
뭐
contact
2년차
hitters
진짜는
in the
없는
game.
건 다행이라고 얘기할
Swing and a
텐가?
miss. Going 1.
No. 와일드카드 노리고 계신다고요?
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
뭐 괜찮아요.
Makes the grab
저희는 이미
right on the warning track.
가을야구는 탈락될
Bases empty, 1
거니까요.
away. And up next for
열심히
Detroit,
고춧가루를 뿌려야
or Beck.
되는데 지고 있네요 또.
Ground ball to the
아, 이것도
right
죽겠다.
side. And he takes it himself for the out.
네, 너무
he's doing a
쉽게
nice job
아웃카운트
of
한납했죠.
Back here at the
이번
ballpark. Here's the
타석에서는
third
그동안 본
baseman,
궤적을
or Beck.
그대로 노려서 쳐봅시다.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
빠르게 경쾌하게 상쾌하게
Dominant
유쾌하게
performance for
통쾌하게.
him today, Boog. Just
Yeah.
2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced.
Runner on the move, and that's ball 4.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Second baseman,
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Altuve.
1-2 now. Altuve waits. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground.
가지마
Out on the
가지마.
toss to the pitcher. Runners advance to second and third.
경살만 막았다. 괜찮아. 경살 막았으면
Here's Riley Green, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of
1점 나겠죠
strikeouts.
여기서 정치적으로.
And a swing and a miss.
에이.
Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams they go to. They operate on this level of next man up.
맥킨
That
스윗
mentality is
선수가
what
뭐 하는
causes
거
them
본
to
적이
win
없거든요.
series,
맨날 와서
get into the postseason.
삼진만 당했지.
That helps keep the energy and morale
과연
high in the
결과는?
dugout.
That's to third. Oh,
네,
great
별거
stop.
없었네요.
And they get the out. So 2 down. Here's the
사이
left
2점
fielder,
차까지
Nico
벌어졌고.
Holsizer.
1점도 못 내는 저희가 2점 차를 살아가려면
Ground ball left side.
방금
Loves it on the
있겠습니까?
dive.
방금 없어요.
Throw to first.
열심히만 합시다.
He is saved.
살았네.
And he beats the throw by a whisker.
젠장.
Welcome back. Last chance for the home team.
아, 마지막
Down the third
찬스.
baseman or back.
어떻게든 살아남아 봐야겠죠. 상대방 투수 아직 선발 투수 같은데?
Hard ground ball base now.
얘들아 점수 좀 내보자.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Malley keeping an eye on
경찰은
him.
Well,
위험하니까
they've kept him pretty quiet in this
사들을
series.
띄워볼
Still doesn't
거예요.
have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second and he's out.
I think
Oh
on
my
that
God.
one right there, they
First and
뭐야, 근데
second.
떨어졌네?
2 outs.
Oh my God.
Now the
하지만
number
여기서 못
2
내면
hitter or
지는데
back.
상대방
Gotta deliver
마무리
as the
투수
hero.
맞죠? 포심이 100마일이에요 100마일. 그러면 자랑스러운 포심을 노려야
Swing and a
되겠죠.
miss. 0-1.
스트라이크 몰리면 또
these are the
바꿔주지만
situations
스트라이크
closers
때까지는
they
직구
seem to
타이밍으로
live
많이
for. When
둘러봐야
you get into
됩니다.
some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And the 0-1. Out towards left center.
죽겠는데?
And that'll wrap it up.
에라이.
The Twins strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win.
그래 내가 못했다 어쩔래 야호. 어차피 이것들 제가 뭐 안 하면 아무것도 못하는 애들입니다. 제가 못해도 못히 못한 거지. 하하. 다 그렇게 되어 있는 겁니다. 이번엔 우가 상대로 퀄리티 어쩌고저쩌고 퀄리티 배트 트레이닝은 플레이트에서 라이브 게임하면서 좋은 타구를 내는 걸 바라는 거고 레벨 3이니까 뭐 아무튼 잘 쳐봐라. 무한투수 상태는 자신 있어요 나름. 아우 취소해야겠는데 말. 포심 슬라이더 투심 나름 빠른데 그렇게 빠르진 않네요. 아웃인가? 이런. 제가 좋아하는 속도가 94마일인데 딱 잘 온 것 같은데 아쉽긴 하죠. 안타가 안 된 거는 그래도 점수는 주니까 나쁘지 않습니다. 메모 안땅볼 어중간하게 뜬공만 안 나오면 중요한 거는 솔리드 컨택트를 어떻게 해나가냐 이기 때문에 아이고 이거 비 맞았다. 이런 게 안 나오기를 바라는 거죠. 조용하니까 뭔가 기분이 멍해지는 것 같아요. 호호 살 수 있어. 안녕. 집중 맞아 집중해요. 나야 떠버렸네. 1점 날라나? 물 좀이라도 놔주면 나쁘진 않죠. 예예. 오 많이 올랐다. 이걸로 능력치를 벌어줘야지. 어떻게든 된다고 아까 말씀드렸죠. 다시 오클랜드와의 경기 2번 타자로 올라왔네요. 2할 8푼 1위 기록하고 있고 2주제면 아마 시즌 끝났을 때 2할 9푼까지는 기대할 수 있겠는데 목표는 3할이잖아요. 좀 더 열심히 빡세게 해야 되는데
One
참
down.
어렵습니다.
Or back up now for the
한
Tigers.
대까지만 해보는 거죠 뭐.
That one back up the middle and it gets through.
야호.
Hey, seeds all day, buddy. Nice hit.
Here's Alex
요즘 따라서
Verdugo.
저한테 도로 신호가 안 뜨거든요. 근데 도로 실패를 너무 많이 해가지고 이제 저를 못 믿나 봐요.
Here's a 1-2. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to
고민을
second.
많이 하네요.
Ow! And
젠장.
that'll end it. And welcome back as we go to the top
스피드가
of the
빠른
fourth.
거는
And
알겠는데
stepping
도로는 하지
in
말아야 할까 이런
is the
건가?
speedy Orbeck. And first offering is fouled off.
그래 하지 말죠 뭐. 안타수는 제가 팀에서 1등입니다. 왜냐면 타율은 낮아도 잔 부상 없이
Swing and a high fly ball
맨날
left
선두
field.
타자
Bouchard
1번 타자
should
하고
have this
그랬거든요.
one.
1번 타자에서
And
선수
it's
1한
caught
타자
for the
구하는
out.
게 문제지 안타수 자체는 많아요.
And next up for the Tigers, Orbeck.
좋은 건가? 좋은 거 같진 않아요.
First offering
아마
misses the
뭐
mark.
그런 기사가
right off
나올지도
that pitch
몰라요.
down.
디트로이트가 상위권에 가려면 맨날 삼진당하는
Snap throw to
이도프를
first.
교체해야 된다
Anderson
이런 말을
dives
알고
back.
있을지도 몰라요.
Come on, kid, get on for us. Here we go.
And a pitch.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Over to first, and he's saved.
나쁘지 않아. 나쁘지 않아. 모든 것이 그대로
There's a 1-1. Anderson runs.
자가 뜁니다.
Pitch misses. Throw to second,
잘
and a
뛰네.
great
난못
jump.
뛰지.
Well, you can't fault the
잼버리가
defense for not paying enough attention. They threw
생각했는데
over a
제가
few
빠르거든요.
times, but he
네.
just waited it out,
그냥
kept
제가
his
도로 실력이
timing.
없는 것
He
같아요.
was able to
스타트
swipe the
타이밍이.
bag. Nice job of base running right there. I want to start that load a little bit sooner
살짝
because of the good
밀렸네요.
velo.
직구 많이 늦어서 배나고도 하나 나올 만도 한데 캐치를 잘
That one
해야겠죠.
missed.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Cut on and
아이고.
miss. Struck him out. And one out now.
높은 공은
Now at the
쥐약입니다.
plate, Orbeck. 1 for 3.
슬퍼요.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fouled off. He was late.
궤적이 잘 안 보이네요.
Rip, let her rip.
거밍호와 세베드
0-1
선수인데
now.
투구폼이 특이하네요.
In the air out
이거는
towards
뜬 것
right center.
같아서 좀 그렇네.
Makes the catch. Out.
4발은
Number
무리당.
2. A
아무래도 무리당.
3-2 final score in this one. For Chris
하지만
Singleton and our entire crew here
하고자
at
하면 할수
MLB
있다.
The Show, thanks for stopping by.
하고자 하면
I'm John
못할
Shambi.
것이다.
Talk to you soon.
살고자 하면 죽을 것이고 죽고자 하면 살 것이라고 하니까
And next to
3할
hit for
치지
Detroit,
말자고 생각하면 3할
Orbeck.
치지 않을까요? 이번엔 3할 타에 치지 않는다. 막기 들을 거다.
Fought off foul.
안 될 것 같아요? 자신을
Right-hander
가지키라.
kick steals. And a swing and a miss.
Sometimes
그러네.
being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
This one popped up. Geloff under it.
왜 이렇게 잘
Makes
던지지
the grab.
누군데?
And there's one
메이슨
away.
밀러가 누구죠? 저는 처음 듣긴 하는데
So two
뭐 제가
away with
아는 게
nobody
별로
on.
없으니까.
Orbeck up now for the Tigers. Flied out his first time.
무섭네요 근데 직구가 느린 게 아니라서요.
On to first. And that is that.
오 타격이 안
Back in
되기
Oakland,
시작했습니다.
set for the bottom of the third.
느낌이
Here's
좋지
the
않아요.
center
여기서
fielder,
한번
Victor
끌어내고
Robles.
가야지. 안 그러면은 계속 안 좋을 것
Bounce to the
같거든요.
left side.
끊어내자. 안 좋은 건 빨리
Whips it to
끊어내고
Casas.
살아내야지
One gone,
행복해집니다.
bottom of the third inning. Next up for the A's, Sean Bouchard. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Here's a 2-2. Maybe a 2-ball. 5. 4, 3. It's a double play.
행복하세요.
And that'll do it for or back.
좋아,
The next to hit.
가보자. 할 수 있다. 내가 누구냐?
And a
그러게,
foul
내가
ball.
누굴까? 저는 누구죠?
Well, these Tigers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game.
And out number 1 on the grab.
그래도 아까보다 나아졌죠? 타격 위치.
Oh, you got to give him credit out there on the mound.
더
This
나아질
outing
겁니다.
started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
In plenty of time to first. That's out number 2. Back here in the East Bay. And now, or back.
치면 그만 아닌가?
The wind and the
그렇습니다.
pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
커브는 더 느리군.
And the right-hander deals.
뭐야?
And there's a ball.
All right, great take, great take.
Hey, one time right now.
And it's even up.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
그렇지.
Lace down the line.
언제까지
This
끌고
looks like
가는지
extra
좀
bases.
깜짝이.
Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
이름에도 커브를 보고 있었으니까요.
Here's Alex Verdugo. He's already homered in this game.
안타 주셔야지 그럼.
And the righty deals. There's a swing and a drive. Hira going back some more,
나쁘지 않은데?
back some more. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. Runner tags at second.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel
통과
it up
이상하면
enough
가려고
to really
했는데
drive it.
통과가
Here's the
잘
former
오고
MVP,
있었으니까
Jose
가면 안 되겠지
Altuve.
당연히.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Big strikeout
추가
right there, and that
점수는
kind of takes the pressure off the
못
defense
것
a bit.
같은 가능성이
Infield was
아주
in, so
많아졌네요.
now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Bouchard sizing
걸레가
this one
들어가줘요.
up, and that's the inning.
후.
Next to hit, or Beck.
저에게 한 번의 기회를 더 주신다고요?
Mole goes 5
안타를
feet
쳐서
9 inches,
타율 이득을 봐야
190
되는데
pounds,
무리하지
and he
맙시다.
was a
저한테
third
쓸까요?
round pick back in 2013. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying
괜찮아,
so
괜찮아.
long.
This afternoon,
최저점이 안타 하나다라고 생각하고
9 runs on
왔다 갔다 하면 되겠죠. 아마도 되지 않을까? 안 되면 말고요. 냠냠냠.
And now, or Beck. He's got the power, but great
공을 크게
contact skills.
가져야지.
One of the best
그쵸?
contact hitters in the game. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Blackburn, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter,
블랙번
a curve,
선수인데요.
a changeup, and he works in a
조심해야겠습니다.
four-seamer. Next offering is in for a strike.
싱커를 좀 더 올려서 스트라이크 카운트에
Here
들어갔다.
we go.
이 다음은 뭘까요? 싱커를 많이 던졌으면 한 번은 싱커 아닐까 그냥? 어우 커터가 있네요. 무서운 사람이었어. 이제 걸러내야 됩니다. 어떻게든.
The pitch.
아야.
Puts it in the
개인적인
air out
거는
towards left center.
궤적을 봤는데 너무 아래를 쳤네요.
Armenteros hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
아쉽네요.
Or Beck up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and that'll do it.
Come on, let's get
2
one.
on with 1 out. And the
벌써
batter now, or Beck.
안타가 2개가 날라갔어요. 타수가. 오 마이 갓.
Foul ball.
이런 커브 던져.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball
계속
they can
따라가기
do it
너무
with.
어렵네요.
Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
생각보다 아래로 간다고 생각해도 될 것 같긴 한데
Cartaya on second.
그렇다고 너무
Anderson
아래를
at
치면 안
first.
되니까
One
또
gone.
문제긴 해요.
To second, there's one. To first, not in time.
아야,
Great effort there.
잘긴
Here's Alex
했는데
Come
Verdugo.
on, right here, one
And
time.
Boog, I'd say he's due.
Moves to first. And he dives back in safely.
도를 하면 세상이 나아질까요?
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close.
Here we go. Find your pitch right here. Find it.
Again to first. And once again, he's back in safely.
그냥 보내주시면 안
All
되나요?
right, find your pitch here. Let's go. Let's go.
And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. Pickoff throw once
아니.
again. And a shocking development. He's safe
우리도
again.
한 칸만 하자, 선생님.
All right, this is you. This is you. Let's go.
There's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And there he goes. Pitch outside. Throw to
이게
second.
좋네요.
Out there. And the inning.
일부러 공하나 보고
Welcome back.
배나오도
Bottom of the sixth.
그랬던 것 같은데
Striding to the
좋네요.
plate now for
아야.
Oakland. Sean Bouchard.
전지 도를 뛰면 안 되나 봐요. 집중이 안 되는 것 같아, 도르는.
That's to third. Whips it to
일이네.
Casas. One away. Bottom of the sixth.
잘해.
And now
볼을
here
너무
is
못하지 않은가?
Orbeck. And a little something extra
또
at stake in
안타를
this
쳐야
at
되는
bat
상황이
as he's
왔어요.
hitless so
안타
far
하나만 주세요,
with his
제발.
hitting streak in jeopardy.
내 투수가 어려워서 될라나
Smash to the left side.
안 되는군요.
Fires over to first. And that's an out. Orbeck up now for the Tigers.
한 번의 기회.
And this is very
저한테는
likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive.
좋은 공 직구라고 보고
Popped up to the left into
직구는
foul
맞지만
ground. And that'll do it.
너무
The
아래로 쳤네요.
A's slugged their way to a win in this one.
기회를
11-6
조금 줬는데 못했으면 제 잘못이죠. 어쩌겠습니까? 제가 못하는 건데. 랄랄랄라. 나. 한두에 2할 8푼에서 떨어진다. 저는 2할 8푼이 딱 제 운명인가 봐요. 나 그 이상도 못하고 그 이하도 안 되는 같은 그런 느낌이네요. 나는 좀만
All
더
right, just
하면
about
될
set
거라고
to go
생각했는데
and towing the
너무
slab.
늦었나?
Pablo
너무 많은
Lopez.
길을 와버린
And
거
Chris,
아닌가
he's a guy
싶네요.
that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually...
He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Oh, the tag, and he's out.
에?
And that will end the inning.
이게 아이고.
And now it's Christian Vasquez. Trying to bunt his way on. Tosses to first.
너 이거
Inning
죽어야
over.
되지. 감히 디스펀트를 해? 너
Base
이거
is
죽어야
empty with
된다.
2 away. And up next for
Aye,
Detroit,
ipot ka, kanya.
Orbeck.
호잇.
Swing and a ball
이거는
popped
죽었고.
up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
궤적이 안 맞잖아요,
Back in
선생님.
target field. All right, we go to the
인ning 없네.
top half of
인ning
inning
없어.
number 6. And now it's going to be
요.
Orbeck.
후.
Good eye right there. Beck, only 20 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
아니돼요. 할 수 있다. 할수
Hammer,
있지, 그래.
base hit.
Like you're shoving in the gaps, kid.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. 1-2 now. Altuve waits. Swing and a ball popped
이거
up.
같은데?
And that's a
삼루가
base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. He's in there.
그쵸.
Great hit.
좋아요, 좋아. 이 정도의
Here's
과감한
Riley
주로까지
Green. He's
괜찮은데
already homered here in
문제는
this one.
제가 이거보다 심각한 줄을 너무 많이 해서 좀 미안하네요.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And a 1-2. And a swing and a miss.
Yo.
And there's two down. Next is the designated hitter, Zach McKinstry, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 1 for 2.
말은 되지. 우리 팀이 답이 없는 건 말이 되는 겁니다.
Here comes a pitch.
원래 저희 팀 답이
On
없었잖아요.
the ground to third. Over to Altuve. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, or Beck.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Vasquez makes the play, and that'll do it.
적당히 내려온 다음에
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
더 나가야 된다니까. 이안타 경기를 좀 많이 해야 된다니까요. 아니면 볼넷을 내서
two
타수를
down
줄이든가
or back. Up now for the
그래야 되는
Tigers.
건데 뭐
And the
그러려니에요.
first offering is not close.
안타 개수가 리그 1등이었네요. 팀 1등이 아니라. 좋아요. 이걸로 뭐 타이틀 하나 더 온다면 나쁘지 않죠.
The
상
line
좀
of the
받아봅시다.
pitch.
상 좀.
And that is cut on and missed. That is strike 2.
땡. What's that?
Popped in the air, left side. Chapman
여유가
brings it
없었어,
in for the
여유가.
third out.
여유를
Here's
가지셔야죠,
Byron Buxton.
선생님.
Put that 600 slugging into
행복해지기
context. The
위해서는
league
많은
average
여유가
usually in the
필요합니다.
low 400s.
여유가 없는 삶을 살다 보면 행복해지는 방법도 금방
To
까먹고
third,
말아요.
Beck. They take the force out, third out, and that ends the frame. Here's a speed threat, or Beck. First time up was a pop out. And misses inside. Beck throws right, bats left. Hitting third in the lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Fly ball down the line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw in, and he's in at second with a 2-out double. Beck
죄송해요.
caught in a rundown now, and they put the tag on him. That's the back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, or
내일까지 홈런 치자고 거짓말 치죠. 치면 되지 뭐. 치면 되는 거 아닌가?
Malley back to work.
파워스윙으로 바로 누르면
Swing and a miss. And
실수가
it's
없죠.
0-1.
왜냐면
Man,
스플리터가
that's just a nasty
데로
splitter.
들어갔으니까요.
Bottom falls out of it. You don't
하지만
see a lot of guys
다음 공에 바로
throw that
직구로
these days,
그걸
but I tell you
노리면
what, he's got a good one.
어림도 없죠.
Swing and a
직구도
miss.
볼이니까요.
That's
그러면
strike 2.
이제 뭐 할 수 있냐? 제가 할 수 있는 게 없습니다.
Righty to the
그냥
plate.
얌전히 삼진 먹고 들어가면 되는 거예요.
And that
안녕히
one
계세요.
in the air
진짜.
center field makes the grab, one away. 2
홈런
outs,
같은 소리
runner
하고 있네.
first.
야.
Or Beck up now for the Tigers. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had
아니
2
공좀 못
strikes
칠
on
수도
him,
있지 왜
and
사람을
he hit him.
때리고
Well, in the
그래요.
box, he's seen that movie before. It
내가
wasn't a
무슨
good
죄를
movie either. He
졌다고.
knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
Nice grab to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Here's the third baseman, or Beck. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Like that.
Next offering is foul back.
매니저. 내가 안 하면 누가 하냐? 누군가 하겠지. 에이.
Hey, keep it going right
나
here. Keep it
돼지자.
going.
The 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
You see how the catcher
한국도
wanted
뿌립니다.
that pitch
왜냐면요,
up and in.
제가
Want to try
비를
to tie
보고
him
왔어요.
up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That
어허.
high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how
아니네.
hitters have changed their swings.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they pick up. Close one here today, and your final 5-4.
18분도 못
For
하겠죠?
Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
같은
crew
소리
here at
하고
MLB
있네
The
라는
Show,
소리를
I'm
들을만해요.
John Shambi saying so long.
저기요.
So 2 down or back. Up now for the Tigers. Gets him to chase after that one. Slapped foul. Fly ball to right. Springer on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's a speed threat or back.
Get a good rip on it, huh?
할 수 있다. 할 수 있다.
First pitch just
너무
misses.
공이었네요. 볼 받아서 다행이긴 한데 쳐야 되죠 저런 거. 그래도 치려고 노력해야죠.
High fly ball out to center field. Buxton sizing it up. He gets there to
야,
make the
제대로
play. A
뻗는
nice
공이
running
하나도
grab.
없네.
And that quickly. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And stepping in is
여기서
the
상대 선발
speedy
무너뜨려줘야 될 것
back.
같아요.
And it's just foul. That was close.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
잡혔는데
On the
이것도.
ground. In plenty of time to first. That now batting Max Kepler.
좀 봐줘라, 야. 너무한 거 아니야?
1 down, base is empty. On the ground to the left. Score at 5-3 for the second out with the third baseman back in Minnesota. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in or back. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
See it, drive it. Come on, kid.
Next offering is fouled back.
오.
One time. Good piece.
0-2 now. Stays alive. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
야.
Very frustrating right there. Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding.
다시 못 치기 시작했어요. 괜찮아. 필드 나가기 귀찮으니까 오늘은 쉬자고요. 다시 돌아와야 돼. AR 8분으로 폐업감이 좋다던 표시가 사라졌어요. 슬픈 일이야. 두두두두두두 기운 냅시다. 초반에는 기운 나서 잘했으니까 기운을 내보자고요.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. Swing and a ball popped up. Anderson settles underneath it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play.
Hey, wait for it.
Or Beck will hit next.
스트라이더 넣어주네요. 내일 경기 선발일 텐데 애틀란타.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
뭐 아무튼
Strider, a multi-Cy Young
하려고
Award
해서
winner.
부럽네요.
He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one away. Throw, and it
나갔죠.
gets away.
괜찮아. 잘 쳤다.
Base is empty, one away.
잘
Or
쳤는데
back.
잘
Up now for the
잡았다.
Tigers.
그런 거 아니겠는가?
He was late there. Strike one. Beck batting second in today's lineup, and he's a native of South Korea. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. 0-2 now. Popped up.
여유가 없었네요.
Grabs it on
100마일을
the
잡고
run.
있는데 어떻게
And
여유를
there's two
가지나?
away.
첫 번째 타석이 너무
Runner at
아쉬울
first with two
뿐입니다.
away. Here's Matt Olson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. 2 outs. Ripped towards third. The throw to first. And Olson is set down. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. 1 for 2. And he lays down a bunt. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. And next up for the Tigers, or Beck. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
실력 게임.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
That was
아,
straight
너무 늦는데
queso
공이?
right there.
아니 공이 아니라 배트가 공에 비해.
Gonna count 1-2. Cartaya off of first with 2 away.
살려주시죠. 살려줘요. 저기요.
On the ground, right side.
실만한 공이었는데.
Toss to Alonso,
이걸로-
and that's the third out.
이렇게 치네.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
쳤다. 내가 졌습니다.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it to Casas, and Acuna retired. And here is
투수가
Beck.
바뀌었네요. 여기서 점수를 내면 아직 기회는 있나?
And that one fouled off.
엄청나게 오버.
The tying run at the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
안
A
풀린다. 안 풀려.
3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
너무 슬픈 일이 일어나고 있어. 이럴 때일수록 정신도 잡고 컨디션 올려서 해줘야
And here is
되는데요.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
틈새 기운이 없어져
1-2 now
버렸다네.
on Acuna. On the ground to third, Beck. Slings to first, third out.
기운네.
And next to hit for Detroit, or Beck.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Swinging a foul straight back. Right with a throw over. Anderson dives back. Anderson gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, bud.
에.
In the air, left side. And there's one down.
안 되네. 글쎄 집중력이 더 바닥났나 봐요.
Here's Austin Riley. 2 hits in the game last night.
못하게 생긴 상태인데 내 집중력이
And
어디로
now the
갔나?
lefty.
누가 가져갔지?
Now this is a rocket to left. Verdugo puts it away, and there's 2 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Now it's the DH, Richie DeMaio. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ground ball left side. Whips it to first. Got the out.
Good slider inside right there.
Now the third baseman or
해보자.
back.
하면 되지.
0 for 1 with a
못할 게 뭐가
flyout.
있나? 이런 것도 못해도 되겠어요.
See it up.
집중하면 다 되는 겁니다.
Fastball
Oh.
right back to the mound. Sends it to first, and there's 2 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right.
이걸 잡네.
Back here in Detroit, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, or Beck. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done. But good hustle down the line, and that's an
그리고 공을
earned
너무 쉽게
infield
보고
hit.
승부하는 경향이 있어요.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
너무
Lead
쉽게
runner
보고
holds
쉽게
up.
쉽게
They're at
승부하려고 막
first and
뺏고
second with
나가는
nobody out.
Back-to-back
줄이면
singles, got the top of the
치기
ball a
쉬운
little
공이
bit, but
올
not much. That was hit
겁니다.
pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. The other way, and he handles it himself for the out.
너무 잘만 막았다.
The batter,
Here's Riley Green.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
점수 내야 돼요, 선생님들. 땅볼을 쳐봐, 야.
Come on, guys. It's the pitch up there.
That one the
That's
other
it.
way. Arcia tosses across the
Lirisha.
first. Now
나가,
2
나가.
away as they get a run
할 수 있어, 할 수
across.
있어.
Back at Comerica Park.
그래,
Top
하는
6.
거지.
Now in for the Braves.
다음 기회에
Austin
제가 살릴
Riley.
테니까 여러분도 잘
Bundy
나가주시기
back to
바랍니다.
work.
난 이런 그지 같은
Bunting for a hit. Can't pick it up with the bare hand.
그지 같은 인생.
Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it. And now it's the Braves DH, Richie DeMaio. 1 for 3. Man at second.
일로 안
And
던져
here's a
넣어주실
slow
거야.
roller. Beck
일로 와.
puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. So 2 down. And up next for Detroit, or Beck.
공을 좀 더 봐요.
Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Beck, only 20 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023.
진 거를 그냥 꽂고 꽂네요.
It's your pitch. Drive it deep. Here we go, baby.
The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Come on, let it fly right here.
2 down, nobody on. Tapped
나
softly on the
내려갔어야
ground.
되는데.
A flip to the pitcher covering. That's the 3rd out.
yeah.
Inning. Here's
너무
Orlando
아쉬워.
Arcia.
또 치고 있어 이렇게. 오케이, 내가 못한다고
The
또
1-2.
이렇게 좀 더 잘해보라 그러네.
Bounce to 3rd. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, or Beck.
그래, 내가 하라는 거지. 알았어요.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Line drive. That's a base hit.
나쁘지 않지. 결과만 좋으면 오케이 아니겠습니까?
Hitting is really easy for some guys.
설마
One
님
thing that I
좋겠는데
can see
번쩍
already,
거리는
his
사람
bat
할까요?
stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like
아니
that,
말고.
they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because
Over to
병살만
Albies.
안 되니까
And they
병살을
get him
치네.
easily at first. It's a double play.
정말
well, that at
대단한
bat had a lot
사람들입니다.
riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
지표상으로 나와줬으니까 이제는 지표가 아니라 실제로 나아진 모습을 조금 보여드리죠.
Or Beck. Up now for the Tigers. 2 hits for him in
한다고 할 적이
yesterday's
별로 없어.
game.
그렇죠?
Let her rip.
할 수 있다는 걸 보여드릴게요.
And first offering is fouled off. Canning, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and so they end up with some speed on at
Yeah.
first. Here's Alex Verdugo. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Here's the 0-2. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt to second. That's one. Over to first. Safe.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the head.
So 2 down. And next up for the Tigers, or Beck. Reached on an infield single his first time. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
And now the count is even. Casas at third. Cartaya at second with 2 gone. Swung on,
잘 쳤는데?
belted.
이거 되나? 아, 높이 떴다는데.
That's back there. Leaping, and it's gone.
넘어갔네? 예.
He
와요.
sends it out of here.
드디어
And they
저쪽 타고
add to the lead.
넘어가는군요.
It's 5-1.
저 타고 넘어가는 거 너무 오랜만에 보는 것 같은데? 뭐 행복합니다.
Took on the big part of the yard for
할
that
땐
home run.
한다니까요, 제가.
1 down. Here's a speed
우와,
threat
더 많은 걸
or Beck.
해보자고요. 할
He's
수
already
있을까요?
homered in this
저한테
game.
주네?
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
오케이, 알겠습니다. 감 잡자, 감.
Now a high fly ball out to left center.
넌 잘 맞았는데 아쉽네.
Tracks it down for the out. And a couple of quick out. 1 out, base is empty. Michael
나쁘잖아요.
Harris next up for the Braves. He's already homered here in this one. That's to third. Tosses to first, and that is out number 2. And welcome back. Now the third baseman, or Beck.
Wait for your pitch up there.
The pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
By
무서운
not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up, and there's 1 down. He's 2 outs away. And next to hit for Detroit, or Beck. Ripped to short, whips it to first on the run. Now only 1 out remaining. And a final 8-7.
아, 뭔가 잘 친 것 같더니 또 금세 죽어버렸어요. 바이러스 및 위협 방지. 이거 왜 뜨는 거냐? 무시하죠. 가볍게. 야. 그래서 우리 팀 가망 없는 거 맞죠? 다른 팀 가고 싶다고 말했는데 그거는 수리해줬나요? 안 해준 것 같아요.
So 2 down, or Beck. Getting ready to hit.
행복합시다,
2 hits
다들.
yesterday. 1 was a home run.
행복이 최고예요.
That one fouled off. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
잘 쳤으니까
Riley
일단은
Preston
패스.
now at the plate. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Grabs it barehanded. Gathers and throws. It's safe at first. The bunt single.
나쁜 번트쟁이들.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Doubled in his
너무합니다.
first AB.
Hold him right here.
And he deals. That's to third. Whips it to Casas, and that will end the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. Or Beck up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 so far. There's a strike.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often, so got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch,
와,
especially
신가랑
early in the
더블
count.
체인지업이랑
The Tigers
궤적은 비슷한 타이밍이
still
너무
looking for their
다른데요. 이거
first hit
괜찮을라나?
in this one. Out there to
나라는
center.
갔는데 아웃되겠다
Durant
또.
moving under it
예.
and puts the squeeze on that. And a
높이
couple of
떴어요.
quick outs. So up next,
멀리
or
보내는
Beck.
건 뭐 좋은 걸 수도 있긴 한데 아웃만 내면 좋진 않잖아요.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Hey, you got it. No one bet. Let's go.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. At the belt and fires. Not even close there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
잘 좀 봤다.
Verdugo
해보자.
leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
아, 체인점인 줄 알았는데 그냥 살았으니까 좀 봐주고. 갑자기 슬라이더나 이런 게 나오진 않겠죠?
Now
야,
this is in the
아깝다.
air down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
갑자기 엄청나게 피곤해지는 걸 보니까
All set for the bottom of the ninth.
집중력을 너무
Here's the
한 번에
third
많이
baseman.
소모한 건
Or
아닌지
Beck.
하는 느낌이 든지만 일단
The
계속
pitch.
해볼게요.
On the ground, right side. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. 5-1 is how it ends.
그렇게 나쁘지가
Boston
않았던 것
picks up a
같은데 이게
huge
완전히
win on the
이렇게
road.
Ball game tonight for the victorious Boston Red Sox. 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left.
So 2 down now, or Beck.
I can do it. 아 이거
And
그냥
first
치면
offering is
나오냐.
fouled off.
안 잡아주시면 안 돼요? 감사합니다. 7번에 뭐 분명 많아. 체인지업 다 치면 돼. 이렇게.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Way to drive that one. Nice
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
First offering,
안 될
runner
것 같은데?
goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second.
안 되냐,
Out at
이러잖아.
second. 1 down.
이라고 해서
Or
뛰는
Beck.
거긴 한데.
The next to hit.
요즘 따로 되는 게 하나도 없네요, 도로는. 오늘 따라서 특히.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2.
밟을 때쯤에 공을 아직 안 던졌으면.
Around second now, going for 3. Relay throw to third. Save.
그렇죠.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got
나가시면 바로
speed
득점.
to put on a show.
I can do, I can do, I can do, I can do.
Righty delivers. Swing and a pop-up. Preston
이건 안
makes
돼.
the catch for the second out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
The 0-2. In the air to left
아웃
center.
같은데요, 이것도?
Durant drops steps, heads back on it. He's got it.
슬픈
And
일이네요.
that is the inning. And up next for Detroit, or Beck.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, what time? Right now. Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go, kid.
On the ground, right side.
아이고,
Preston steps on the bag. What a
얘
play.
걸리네.
Now the third baseman,
괜찮아.
or Beck.
해보자는 노동자를 치고 있네요. 안 괜찮다 이건. 얘들아,
Swing and a ball lifted left field.
잘 건드는
No
인간 줄
trouble here.
알았는데
Puts it away
아니네요.
for the
많이,
out. And
많이 잘못했구나.
now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. The 1-2. On the ground to third. Beck. Zips it across. 2 gone.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough.
We go to the 9th. So stepping in for Boston, Juan Soto.
원 소토가 보스턴이요? 아니 이렇게
And a bunt
뒤에 준비하고
towards
있는데
third.
키스 번트라고?
Gets it to first. They get
Oh,
the
good job.
out on Soto.
달리다 올려 타이거다.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from
Hey.
home. Guys can sort of come together,
Yan
connect a
da,
little bit
buwari
more than they
suntan을
do when
올려봐요.
they're at home with their families, and that can breed to
순탄은
success
시즌
on
몇
the
포지션
field,
타냐?
as we
시즌
saw
한
in this game today.
27번째 부활일 것
Excellent.
같은데? 홈런보다 많은 것 같지 않아요? 이 정도면?
And stepping in is the speedy Orbeck. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Yoshida raging back towards the wall.
Hey,
Bounces off the wall as he
조금만
makes the
잘 잡았.
grab.
안
In order
잡혔을
to go the
텐데.
top. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. That's it out. 2 outs, nobody on. Orbeck will hit next.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
모닝 트랙에 잡혔다고 알려주네요.
On the ground.
한 번 더
And it
끊고
goes
낼 수
just
있지 않을까 해서
foul.
홈런을
This is important. If he can
도전해봤는데
go 1, 2, 3 here, will be
힘들 것
a
같긴 해요.
very
그래도
positive sign for
도전하는데
him
이를
and
주는
for his
거예요.
team.
도전은 계속되어야 한다. 금방이라도 끝날 것 같은 도전이긴 한데.
Left-hand
괜찮아.
batter waits. High in the air, out to right. Meadows makes the play, and that'll do it.
슬프구만.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he lays down a bunt. And he's safe at first. Back here at the ballpark, here is Austin
Oh, yeah.
Meadows.
너도 번드는 거 아니지?
And a pitch.
다행이 아니네요.
Bounce to the left side.
얘도 번드냈으면
Sends it across the
이게 뭐
first.
하는 거야?
And the leadoff man set down. And there. Here's a speed threat. Orbeck. And a pitch. And fouled off. Beck measures 6 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he's a native of South Korea. And now the 0-1. And that one moves his feet. Back up the middle and a base hit.
그래서 침하면 돼. 나쁜 거
Hitting
없다.
is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still.
Runner on the go. Slowly on the ground to short. Tags the runner for 1. And no throw. He's into first easily.
잠시만요.
Marcelo
들어가죠,
Meyer
갑자기.
up next for the Red Sox.
정신 차려 정신.
Hey,
Yeah.
no one better. Make the pitch right here.
On the ground to third. Throws to
정신
first.
차리시게 해.
Out number 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Orbeck.
박힌 투수의 초구 노리기.
And a
가능
pitch.
가능.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
가능.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
So clutch. You could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you right now.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3.
삼진입니다. 삼진. 남방
Inside move to
삼진이에요.
second. Beck dives back
아니,
in
그걸
safely.
본 적이
Well, it's
없어요.
critical
저는.
right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats, try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Tries to get back and save. First and second here, no outs. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Hit weakly on the ground. Story. And that is a big first out.
아무튼 병살당할 뻔했다고 뛰어서 살긴
And now
했을까요?
Bader up to the plate.
해리슨 베이저 얘도 뭐 잘하는 것 같진 않은데 뭐라도
The
했으면
tying
좋겠네요.
run
좀
at the
됐으면.
plate. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Meadows
아니,
hauls
뭐
it
이게
in for the
안
out. And there's two away.
공격이 힘들게 갈만도 하긴 했지만
So two down. Now batting Tristan Casas. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And now we'll step off and check on third.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Right guy, right place.
Got him!
야,
And he's down on strikes for the
일단
second time.
없었다.
7-3 is how this
이게
one ends.
끝나버리고 말았다. 스케줄 얼마 남았는지 좀 볼까요? 좀 얼마 남았는지 참고를 해야 앞으로 어떻게 할지를 좀 알 수 있을 것 같거든요.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
이것만 하면 끝나네요. 좋아요. 어차피 이렇게 된 거 25시즌 한번 끝내봅시다. 3할 버려. 어차피 못합니다. 2할 8푼은 어떻게든 하고 2할 8푼도 못할 거긴 한데 그래도 소정의 목표는 달성한 거라고 치고 대충 평균적으로 나오니까요.
And next up for the Tigers, or Beck.
안전하게 리그 마무리만 해봅시다. 그래도 풀타임 경기 출전은 아주 뛰어난 기록이라고 생각해요. 저는
Out towards left center. Can't glove it cleanly. Anderson rounds third, headed for the plate. He will
나쁘지
score.
않지.
On the board first, it's one zip.
가보자고.
First and second, no
할 수
outs.
있어, 할 수 있어,
Next
할
to the
수
plate is
있어.
the Tigers
우리 모두 할수
DH,
있습니다.
Jose Altuve.
야, 너는 할 수 없다.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Diving, and he can't make the play. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one
캔자스는 이겨야
away.
되지 않겠니,
Showed some
얘들아?
really nice patience in that at bat.
얘들아,
Worked himself into a good
캔자스
count.
정도는
Pretty
이겨야지.
tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard.
Got
아니,
it.
뭔 가짜는
Huge
스윙을 해.
strikeout there.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there. He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Bounce to the right side, and it's through for a hit. The run comes in to score from second, and it's 4-0.
나이스,
His
나이스,
confidence
나이스,
level is
나이스.
so high. Really nice job.
Or Beck up now for the Tigers. Singled and scored his first time.
자, 이거
Popped
이렇게
in the
해보면
air, left field. He's got it, and that is that.
Hey, strike him
Gabriel
out. Punch up right
Estrella getting ready to hit. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. Runner leads away at second. To third, Beck. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
눈 깜빡깜빡하는 사이에
Back here in
놓쳐버렸네.
Kansas City, and stepping in
분명 잘
is the
던지는지 잘
speedy
알고
or
그랬는데
Beck.
집중을 좀 하세요,
This
선생님.
one lifted in the
Back
air,
there,
left
이것도.
field, and there's one down.
아,
Here's a speed threat, or Beck.
목표가
1 for 3.
생겼는데 가는 길이 험난하네요.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Beck, only 20 years old,
누가 소리
and he
지르니?
was a third-round pick in 2023.
Pitch up there, huh?
A little roller up along first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 runs. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Bounce to third. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. Beck up now for the Tigers. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Strike 2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
얘들아 좀 싸서 내보자.
Man at first,
왜 말이
and
돼?
next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Altuve. Step off throw to first. Beck back on a dive. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
잠깐만.
The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
아, 왜 이러냐 이거.
1-run game here today. Your final score,
손가락이 앞쪽으로 간 것
7-6.
같아요.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. One down. And
게임하는
next to hit
중인데도
for
주는 건
Detroit,
제가
or
많이
Beck.
줄인 건 맞거든요. 근데 집중해서 해보자고요 제발.
On the ground, out to short. Fires to first on the run, and there are 2 outs. Here's Reese McGuire. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. And he drops it down the third baseline. In there safely. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Down the number 2
이 나쁜
hitter.
놈들을 다
Beck.
치워버려.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
졸려. 너무 졸려. 졸려 미치겠어.
Let's go now. One time.
Got him swinging.
Tell you what, those are the types of...
Down the third baseman. Or
친구가 일로
Beck.
던지는데 왜 안 맞냐고. 이게 이러면 안 나 그냥.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
The next pitch misses. 1-1.
Ain't no one better. Let's go, kid.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 2-1. Safe. He beats
그래
it.
그래. 잘했다.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Out to short. Witt jumps, throws, inning over, and it could have been worse.
대단하십니다.
Well, we go bottom 6 at the plate. Number 11, Rodriguez back to work. Softly hit to third. Throws across the diamond. And a quick out number 1.
더 신경을
And up
본드
next for Detroit,
세워요.
or Beck.
무한 투수 은근히 빠른 직구 나머지는 평범합니다. 평범하게 쳐내면 된다. 체인지업이 주목이네요. 직구 다음으로는
Kicks and fires.
98말
Well,
꽉
this
채워줄
guy's
줄
so comfortable
몰랐는데.
hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2
이게
count.
체인지업이네.
Hacks and misses.
참.
It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known
너무합니다.
One out, base is empty. Next to hit, number 11. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been
So 1 out, nobody on.
하나만 더
And next
치자.
up for the Tigers, or
할
back.
수 있지 않을까?
struck out on
저한테도
just 3
어쩌라고요.
pitches last time.
And he
아,
swings
진짜
and
이
misses, and it's
슬라이드
nothing in
그만하자고,
one.
제발.
Brents, in his
그러다가는
third
이게 구분이 안
season, he
간다니까.
features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. And that one hit to first, and he takes it
이걸
himself for
잡네.
the out.
게임.
Our final line score tonight.
할 수 있어. 괜찮아. 어차피 가을 야구도 못 가고 성적도 그냥 전형인반에 빨리 시즌 끝내는 거나 신경 쓰죠.
And
적당히
next to
잘
hit for
치고
Detroit, or back.
18분 유지하면
He's
되잖아.
someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed,
안타
but
왕
he
정도는
can
했으면
absolutely
좋겠네.
move, and it is a factor in his game. Swings through that one, 0-1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Steps on first for the out. Base is empty with 2 away. And up next for Detroit, or back.
좀 더 정밀하게.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
That pitch
직구였으면
started
쳤어.
in and
직구 타이밍
ended
맞춘
up on
겁니다.
the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Arroyo whips it to first.
아쉽다.
And-
아쉬워.
And next up for the Tigers,
그러면서
or
그러니
back.
이번엔 직구를 노릴게요.
And first offering is
직구도
fouled
뺄
off.
줄은 몰랐죠. 저는 또.
Green, the runner at first with 2 gone. And strike 2. That misses. Now 1-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't
아,
have as
정면인데,
much
이거?
outside plate coverage.
왜 나한테 이런
Makes the
수련을
play,
주냐.
and it's
잘
out
치우다
number
정면이야. 운이
Or
없다.
back.
운이
Up now
없다.
for the
운이 없어.
Tigers.
홈런을 치든가 그럴 거면 그래 홈런 치자. 안 되겠구만.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And gone.
그래 홈런을 치면 해결되는 일이었어.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor.
정말
So
홈런을 쳐야
digging in
되는 거 아니야?
or back. He's already homered in this game.
이해가 안 되네. 안타나만 칩시다. 제발요. 절 도와주십시오. 행복하고 싶어요.
Hey, it's your pitch. Drive it deep. Here we go, baby.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
The 0-1. And a foul
먹혔네.
ball left side.
Leave you right here. One
마지막
time,
한 개. 제대로 골라내자. 할 수 있어.
That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
The pitch.
2-2.
Runners at first and second with
이제
1
꽂아
gone.
놓고 싶겠죠. 근데 여기서 안 놓고 지금 피곤해지니까.
Hey, square one up. One time.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
보다 어려운 줄
And
알았네.
now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
One away.
터널 비전이야. 터널 비전. 보고 싶은 거 보면 어떡합니까?
Right-handed reliever.
뭘 어떡해요. 보고 싶은 거
And a
보면
weak
보고
ground
싶은
ball
거
to
보고
the
사는
left
거지.
side.
야,
Over to first in time. Nice stretch. And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
11 hits, 1 error, and
So 2 down, and next to hit for Detroit or Beck. Bounce to the right. Arroyo on the run, throw to first. That's out number 3. Here's Christian Arroyo.
슬라이더를 직구적으로
Hitless in 4 at-bats
건드리니까 큰일
yesterday.
나지 친구야. 내가 네 친구가.
1 down, base is empty. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
괜찮아 잡을 수 있어 이거.
He is safe, and that was bang bang
잘
at
막았는데.
first.
Oh, you could tell he was stiffing that hit all.
Man at second here with 2 away. Or back. Up now for the Tigers. Grounded out his first time up.
해보자. 할 수 있어. 언제는 이거 다 찼다고.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Ortiz makes the grab.
어렵다 어려워.
2 outs, runner at first. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
스피 같은 거 빨리 끝내줘.
And here it comes. That's to third, Beck. Now the throw to first on the run. That ends the inning. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now, or Beck. To the right side.
아 이번에도 슬라이더요.
Arroyo.
직구가 아니라.
To first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Or
고통스러워.
Beck. Up now for the Tigers.
컨택트 스윙을 해보죠 그냥.
Yeah, the right-hander back to
고통스럽네요.
work.
완투스네.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
13-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
처음에는 괜찮았는데 오늘도 시작할 때는 그냥 제 체력이 너무 없어가지고 점점 집중력 떨어지는 거 아닐까요? 아쉬워 죽겠네. 열 7분 7리까지 떨어졌네요. 18분은 방어했어야 됐는데 경기도 얼마 안 남았는데 방어할 수 있으려나? 한 4타 경기 한 번 있으면 방어되지 않을까? 그냥
And up next for Detroit, or Beck. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first. Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. And stepping in is the speedy or Beck. Single to right in his first trip. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Beck getting to start at third, hitting third in the lineup, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Fouled off left side.
이거 이제 못 버티는데.
0-2 now. Hard hit right side. Cunningham takes it himself, and
나쁘지 않은
that is
결과였어.
that.
규정만 좀 안
Back to the
짧겠지라고
leadoff spot in
생각하고.
the St. Louis lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, 1 for
I can
2.
do.
Gets under it and pops it up. Anderson brings it in, and that ends the inning. And now Brendan Donovan. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Beck. On to first, got him as he tried to bunt his way
그래서 이제
aboard.
100%로
2 outs,
번트
nobody
내주는
on.
거 아니네요.
And the batter now,
좋아요.
Nolan Arenado. This to third. Tosses to first, and they get Arenado for the out. Inning over. Down in order.
I can do.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a speed
별거
threat
없어, 그냥
or
치는데.
back. Now a fly ball to right center. Yepes has a beat on it. Brings it in, and that is that. Or Beck up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Gonna run on 3.
안돼 위기질 거죠. 2할 8분 못하면 답이 없다는 거를 인정할 수밖에 없잖아. 해내야지요 해내시.
So 2 down, and next up for the Tigers, or Beck.
잠게 할 수 있어. 넌 자원주스 왜 이렇게 많이 나오냐 갑자기.
On the ground right side,
뭐
and
하면
that's
자원주스네.
just foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. That is.
좀 가져라.
Here's the third baseman, or Beck. 0
가려고도
for
못
1,
가는데
he
서로
grounded
살겠냐?
out in his first at-bat. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. In comes the run from third, and they lead by 2. Safely into second, he's got a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. No throw, he steals third easily. Beck on third with 2 out.
20도로까지 하나 남았네요. 또 하나 해볼만한데 조만간.
Bunts it back towards the pitcher.
아니 뭐 번트에서
Gathers and throws to first. That end. Now up for St. Louis, number 22. Line drive makes the grab for the second out.
가능할 것도 없었다 이거.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Nolan Arenado. The pitch. On the ground to the left. Knocks it down.
일루 바로 하면 잡지 않을까?
Gets it there in time though, and they
좋아
do
좋아
get
좋아.
the
해보자.
all set for the top of the 6th. Leading off
싱글만
or
쳐요.
Beck.
욕심 부리지 말고.
The pitch.
아,
Popped
나
up.
욕심 부리지 말라니까 또 한참 만에 쳤네. 생각을
Falls it
하고
in for the
칩시다.
out.
네.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the.
So 1 out with 2
생각을 하고
aboard.
쳐요.
Now it's going to be or Beck.
Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
On the ground to
이번엔
short could be 2.
아래쪽이네요. 참.
To second, there's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Right-hander kick steals. That one drilled left field. That's going back. Back some more. That one is
감사하긴
gone.
한데요.
Really great
템펠이
job
또
of it.
떨어지잖아요. 자꾸 찌란타면
Stepping in
오다수 이안타로
or
해야
back.
돼요. 위험합니다. 위험해. 할 수 있을까 내가 근데?
See it and rip it.
On the ground to third.
아,
In plenty of time to first.
난
Now 2
망했어.
away.
난 아무것도 못할 거야.
10-zip your final
나는
in this
커서
one.
아무것도
For
못하는
Chris
사람이
Singleton
될
and
거야.
our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the victorious Tigers.
괜찮아. 기운내서 가보자고요.
No errors. They
솔직히 말해서 지금 기운 내는 거 말고 할 수 있는 게 뭐가 있나?
Or Beck. Now at the plate.
하하, 2할 7분 7리. 2할 8분만 빨리 수복을 해야 되겠어요.
Swing and a
그럴
pop
거면
up
이런
in
공에
foul
스윙을 하면
ground.
안 되시는데
Flashes the
자꾸
leather on the
나가네요.
running
생각이 없나
catch.
내가? 생각
Down
없는
the
거
third
맞죠?
baseman
그걸
or
좀
Beck.
봅시다
He
그러면.
popped out his first time.
Come on, baby. Get your picks up. Stay through. Let's go.
공을
Next
본다면
pitch is
또
popped
그냥
up.
눌러버렸네요. 아, 칠만 해봐야 되는데 왜 이렇게 되게 안
Arenado
맞지?
makes the
스윙이랑.
catch, and that's the all set for the start of the inning. And now or Beck. McGreevy back to work. And he was nowhere near that one for strike one. Beck measures 6 feet 10 inches, only 20 years old. And he's a native of South Korea.
See it, drive it.
Here's a 1-1.
Right here. 1 and 2. Hey, let her rip one time.
Right
아,
side, hard
진짜.
hit. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Now one gone. And here's the
돈도
third
없고
baseman
실력도 없고
or
그럼
Beck.
뭘 해야 되는 거야
Wait for your
나는?
pitch up there.
그쵸 선생님?
Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. Helsley, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string
지구가
stuff
빨라
together
보이는데
against
빠른
him.
직구를
He
노리죠
wins every
다음번엔?
pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling
아니잖아.
off one of his
라이브잖아.
pitches.
One up, one down.
Couple of
에이
pitches and a quick out.
And your final 3-1.
아니 경기가 얼마 안 남았다고요. 이렇게 무한정 경기가 많아지면 슬프기만 해요. 네. 아이템을 좀 쓰고 올까 차라리. 피곤한 거를 버텨내는 게 너무 부담이 큰가? 일단 아이템 써봅시다. 이거 쓰고요. 왜 투수만 나오나? 됐어요. 필요 없는 것들만 나오네요. 좋아요. 시즌 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9경기 남았고 9경기에서 몇 개를 쳐야 되냐 안타를 4발이 되려면 9경기 내내 안타 치면 될 것 같고 그건 불가능이니까 2할 8푼만 복구하려고 하는데 그래도 9경기 내내 멀티 정도는 쳐줘야 되지 않을까요? 너무 목표를 높게 잡았나 내가?
And next to hit for Detroit or Beck.
천천히 해보자고요. 그러니까 공 궤적도 보고
And that's downstairs and outside.
이렇게 공으로 주는 거를 그냥 받읍시다.
Popped up to the left into
아이,
foul
진짜.
ground. Reaches for it, but it's foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a slow roller.
아니
Over to
칠만원
low.
생각했는데
Two-way
아니네
down.
이기다.
Good fade and sinking.
볼을 왜 이렇게
Two outs with a
좋아하는지
man at third.
모르겠어요. 볼
Here's
엄청 많이
Leody
던지네.
Taveras. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground. Throw on to Torkelson. Third out. One left for Texas. Back here in Detroit. Now at the plate or Beck. The pitch. And ball one. Beck bats left, throws right. Batting second in today's lineup. And he was a third-round pick in 2023. Next offering is in for a strike.
오호. I can do.
In the air, left field.
좀 아래 맞았네 또.
Gurriel handles the
왜
chance.
또 아래를 간 거지?
Or
습관이다,
Beck
습관.
up now for the Tigers.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
And first offering is fouled off.
할만한데 할만해야 되는데 이게 왜 안 될까요? 자자 보자
Kicks
보자.
and deals. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
아, 얘 안 되겠다.
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
궤적이 안 보여 눈에.
Torkelson at second.
아니, 눈에
Anderson
안
at
들어와요,
first.
궤적이
2 out
지금.
of the inning. Up the middle. Sends it to first. And that is man in scoring
제발.
position with 2 away. So now it's Corey Seager, 1 for 2. The 1-2. Ground ball left side. Oh, nice play. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Man at second here with 2 away. And stepping in is
시즌
the
막바지
speedy
뭐 하는 거냐?
Orbeck.
왜 이렇게 못하냐고.
And it's fouled away.
There you go, let fly.
왜 자원투수 이렇게 많이 나오냐 그리고. 원래 자원투수 많이
Next
나오면
pitch is
또
popped
5원투수
up.
할 때 잘해야 되는데 그건 또 정면 가서 그냥
And puts
죽고.
the squeeze on that one.
뭐 하는 건지
And
모르겠네.
that's the 3rd out. Orbeck, the next to hit. In the air, right field.
겨우 원투수 나와서
Thompson
치면 이렇게
makes the
그냥
catch.
정면으로 죽는다니까.
That is the
이러면
inning.
행복할 수가
6-1 is your
없잖아요.
final here today. For Chris Singleton and
진짜
our
이
entire
열심히
outstanding
가까워지겠네.
crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
너무 멋지다 이거. 이래서 되겠어요.
Now the number 2 hitter,
열심히
Orbeck.
3리 미치겠네 이거 참. 아, 조급해지지 맙시다. 천천히 해야 돼요.
Burns, multi-time
템포 다시
All-Star.
따라와서
He throws a
템포를 다시
cutter,
들고
a
뭐 해야죠.
curve, a changeup, a
원래
slider,
3번 타는 게
and he works
어려웠고.
in a sinker. 1 down, base is empty.
천천히.
That pitch gets the corner, and the count 1-1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tavares settles under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. And the 0-2. On the ground to third, Beck. Over to first, 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Orbeck digs in now. Beck measures 6 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he's a native of South Korea. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Yeah, they get the out.
아, 왜 이러냐. 잘 친
Back here at the
것만 또.
ballpark, now the left
왜 잘
fielder,
치는 장면이야?
Lourdes Gurriel
한 번쯤
Jr.
좀 받을 때 되지 않았나?
Line drive, base hit.
애초에 잘 친 게 얼마 없는 게 문제라고 하면 그것도 맞긴 한데.
Man at first. Here's a speed threat. Orbeck. He's got the power,
발길이
but
급하다고요,
great
나는 지금.
contact skills. One of the best contact
얼마 안
hitters
남았단
in the
말이야.
game. Late swing, foul to the left. Burns with a move to first. Anderson dives back. That one ripped.
잡네
Back
이거.
there. And forget it.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers.
Seager stands in now.
아 진짜 홈런 말고 안타가 없잖아 지금. 계속 홈런 아니면 아웃이잖아.
And the righty deals.
뭐 하는 거냐 이게.
Up the middle, diving, and he can't make the play. The run comes in from second. It's 6-4.
Comes through with the RBI. Shorten up the swing.
1 down. Orbeck getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here's Alex Verdugo.
20도로 찍어야 되는데.
Now snap throw to first. And he's
이번에
back
우리
in there.
김해가 삼진 나간다고 치면 기회는 있는데요.
The 0-2, runner on the go. Bounce to the left side. Into the outfield, base hit.
첸.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. He's already homered in this game. The tying run at the plate. Hit slowly on the ground. Slings to second, Odelo. It's a double play.
괜찮아. 야롱.
So up next, or Beck.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
여유롭게. 하지만 직구가 빠르니까.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. That's inside.
Hey, he's right here. Let's go, kid.
Line to left.
제발 이거는
And
안타를
that'll do it.
내주지.
Ball
아,
game. The
그래.
Rangers
잘
even this series up at a game apiece.
너무 하신다 진짜.
And our final here today, 8-4.
난 너무 슬퍼 지금.
For the victorious Rangers, 8 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 20 runs.
One down. Or Beck. Up now for the Tigers. Ball one, no strikes. This one popped up. Lopez under it. Puts it away for the out.
내 잘못이요.
That was a good pitch to hit right.
Or Beck. Up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. Gray a move to first. Anderson dives back. Beck getting to start at the hot corner. Only 20 years old. And he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And a foul
아,
ball.
조금밖에 안 내렸는데 이렇게 안 내렸는데 여기까지 내려가? 이렇게 안 내렸거든요 계속 칠 때도. 왜 이렇게 많이 내려간 걸로 나오냐?
On the ground, a second might
이번엔
be
많이
2.
내려간 걸안 나오잖아.
Tags the runner for 1.
뭐야, 이게?
Odelo. It's a double play.
내가 무의식적으로 더 많이 내리나?
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down to third baseman. Or Beck.
안타 2개만 치자 제발.
The
운이
line of the
좋아서
pitch.
나온 안타도 괜찮아.
Ground ball right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first on the run.
다 걸리네
One
다
up, one
걸려
down.
진짜.
Base is empty, one away.
그래서 하고
And
싶겠냐
now,
이러면?
or Beck.
하지마 안해 몰라.
And a good fastball to start him off.
불
That's
던지는
strike
거야.
1.
에이.
Still only one
어떤
out
생각 안
here in the
던졌어. 확률
inning.
높을걸 이럴 정도면.
Strike 2.
0-2. Hey, like you can up there, huh?
아 그래 포기하면 안 되지 그래도.
Righty to the plate.
렉 걸리는데.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lopez tosses to first. Got him. And the final score here, 4-3 for Chris Singleton.
안 되겠다. 이건 더 이상 커버가 안 돼요. 이거는 무한타격이 게 너무 많았어. 이거는 사실 한텀 쉬었다 가야 되는 시간이긴 한데. 아, 참 얼마 안 남아가지고 이게 뭐 하는 거람. 여섯 경기밖에 안 남았단 말이야. 이미 물 건너갔다 생각하고 이제 뭐냐 타격 슬럼프가 왔다는 그런 냉동 표시까지 받아버렸죠. 아야 끝났다고 보면 됩니다. 반등은 할 수 있겠지만 극적인 반등은 어렵다고 보여요.
Eugenio Suarez
사람
up to
몸이
hit now.
한계인데 갑자기
So
잘하겠습니까?
clutch, you could
한번
argue
못하기
that he's
시작하면
been this
사람이
team's
계속 못하는
MVP
거죠.
this year.
흐름을 타야
That's
됐었는데
the
진작에.
third.
행복할 수가 없네요. 이대로는
Whips it to Casas.
조금
And
더
that is
조심으로
that.
들어가서 공을 많이 보는 게 낫지
One out,
않을까요?
base is empty. Here's the third
피곤해가지고 빨리
baseman.
끝내려고
Or
제가 막
Beck.
그런 것 같기도 하고.
First offering misses the mark. See the velocity 97 with that.
렉이 좀 걸리는 것
fastball.
같은데 기분 탓인가? 프레임이 좀 기네요.
Right side. Biggio. Play is made. 2 out.
이만큼 보고 쳐도 안 됐나.
2 outs, nobody on. And up next for Detroit,
미션은 그만 줘라.
or Beck.
짜증난다 이제.
He's 0 for 1.
어차피 못 칠 건데 미션 계속 쳐서 뭐하냐. 그냥 빨리 치긴 하지.
That one's in there, 0-1. Beck measures
비켜.
6 feet 10 inches, only 20 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023.
아웃이겠지 이거 뭐.
That's out to center field. Puts the squeeze on that
잘 치면
one, and that'll
뭐하냐니까요.
end the. 2 outs,
완벽하게
base
치지
is
않았으니까
empty.
죽어라 이러고
And the batter will
있는데.
be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
부정적으로 되지 맙시다 그래도.
To third. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
바닥 안 풀리니까 점점 더 안 풀리기 시작하네요.
Bottom of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter.
그만 주라고
or
내가
Beck.
말했지 내가.
Brown
안 해.
back to
하지 마.
work. Bunting, and he pops it up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
내가
Or
기분 나쁘면
Beck.
풀어야지
Now at the
일단.
plate. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look
한
ready
번
for the
들고 가야지.
velocity.
정신
I think
잘
it'd be a
봐서
mistake
진짜.
to throw him anything off speed right here.
Casas, the lead runner out at second. Cartaya
정신
on at
차립시다.
first with 2
정신
down.
차려요.
Into center. McCormick has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
잘 맞췄는데 저기까지 갔냐?
Or Beck up now for the Tigers.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that one pulled foul.
이게 안 돼? 이걸 못 쳤어? 아이고. 아, 답답한데 이제.
One away, and the game-winning run stands at second.
Hey, your turn. Clutch up for it, babe.
Line drive, could be extra bases. Cartaya headed for the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Tigers walk it off in extra innings.
못해서 이런 타를 누구 거에 붙여요? 자랑스러워할 것도 없다 이건. 여기서 뭐가 하는데 이겨서 뭐가 달라지는데요? 괜찮아. 그러려니 하면 돼. 넘어가자 얼른. 다음
And
경기나
next
좀 더
up for the
잘해보고.
Tigers, or Beck.
모든 타격을 다 컨택트 타격으로 하겠습니다. 도저히 안 풀려서 안
Tapped at the
되겠네요.
plate, but it's a foul ball. On the ground to the left, and foul ball.
See it, drive it. Come on, kid.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. McCormick hauls it in, and there's one away.
아, 가다가 아까워 죽겠어.
And welcome back. And now here is Chas McCormick.
예.
Trying to bunt his way on. Scoops it up barehanded. Over to first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Man at first with one gone. Or Beck up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Into left center for a base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
There's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting open. One down. And stepping in is the speedy Beck. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of.
And stepping in for the Astros, Eric Haas. He's already homered here in this one. Out to short. To first, and he beats it.
Oh, that's a really tough play no matter who you are, but I think he has a.
Beck up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the
첫
catcher.
번째부터 이러냐.
Haas makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 outs. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
One error, they left 16 men on.
아, 윤덕조.
And next to hit for Detroit, Beck. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Next pitch misses. 2-0. And he deals. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that one hops the wall. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
아, 진짜.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
On the ground. Throw over to Biggio. And they get out.
천천히 합시다.
So 1
천천히.
out, nobody on. Beck will hit next. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Upstairs. The wind of the pitch. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
제대로 집중해요.
Ground ball
아,
right
좀 아닌데
side.
이거는.
And he takes it himself for the out.
나 봤어요.
Here's a speed threat. Beck. 1 for 2. Fought off foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Center field.
이건 잘 날아갔는데
McCormick
왜
has it sized
안
up.
좋게 맞냐?
Calls it in, 2 away.
또 안타 한 개야?
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like.
Now the third baseman.
안타 2개를 계속
Beck.
쳐줘야지 겨우
1 for
올라갈까
3.
말까라니까 이걸 하나도 못 알을 텐데 4안타 치려고요 마지막 경기에?
Swings through that one.
아니잖아요.
0-1.
Trying to keep good
아
speed
어려워
off the bases.
죽겠네.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Here's the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
Hey, we got 2 down now. 2 down.
The pitch. On the ground to third. Whips it to Casas, and that is that. So
ER 8푼에 기존 목표도 달성을 못한 걸로 마무리를 지어야 될 것 같네요. 느낌이 아마 지금부터 달린다고 해도 멀티히트로도 모자랄 것 같거든요. 남은 경기. 그러면 제가 이루는 건 사실상 힘들다고 봐야죠. 하다못해 저 얼음 덩어리라도 좀 빼고 싶은데 무리입니다. 17분 1리에서 어떻게 경기 마지막 3경기에서 타율을 1푼이 올립니까? 1푼이 아니라 1푼 맞구나. 불가능해요. 상한타 씩 몰아치는 거 아닌 이상.
one down. And up next for Detroit, or Beck.
눈물만
Tripled
나는구만.
yesterday. That was his only hit. He was 1 for 4. Base knock center field.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nicely the opposite way. That's great hitting. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
3-0 down. Runner takes off, and there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
DeSclafani checks the runner, and he's back safely.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 1 out. Runners on the move. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
To first, might be 2. Wait, to second, back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. 1 down, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, or Beck. And he's already singled in this game. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down.
찰다라가 잘 쳤는데 왜 나 정면이 없이고 공이 떴니 뭐니.
And next up for the Tigers, or Beck.
어쩌겠어요. 참.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 down, base is empty. Swung on, popped up left side. Sable settles under it. Makes the grab, 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down.
Base is full, 2 gone. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ripped to third. Whips it to Casas. That's the inning. No outs. Runner at first. And next to hit for Detroit, or Beck. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more.
Fires to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching.
So 2 on with 2 away. Or Beck, the next to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ripped into right center. And now maybe extra bases. 1 run across. Verdugo on his horse and around third. He's also in to score. It's 7-2. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
행복해질 수가 없어요 저는. 어차피 행복해질 수 없는 거 불행해지도록 할까요?
So 2 down. Now here is
아니네, 열심히 살이네.
3 hits last night. So he was a big factor in getting that win.
되겠냐? 에휴, 팀한 거분도 정도껏 해야죠. 적당히 마감합시다 그냥.
And first
고생하고.
offering is fouled off.
안타 1등은 타이거스에서니까 좀 더 쳤어야 되는데 그
We
사이에
have a
그쵸?
guy after Tommy John surgery changed his arm slot a little bit. He ditched that four-seam fastball, went with the sinker, and he's turned into a ground ball machine. Next pitch is popped up. Davis drifts towards it, brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 out, base is empty. Blake Sable getting ready to hit.
야오이.
On a line, base hit.
아 이런 어차피 잡지도 못하는 수비를 틀어줄 거면 타격이나 빨리 이어서게 해주죠, 그쵸?
Back here in San Francisco, and stepping in is the speedy Orr Beck. In the air,
아,
out
이것도
towards
민망해요.
left center. Chang makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. And up next for Detroit, Orr Beck.
The
뭘
batter,
보스야 이게.
the third
Let her rip,
baseman,
let her rip.
or Beck.
He swings and fouls 1 off.
Well, these Tigers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. 1 out.
And a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Verdugo aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second
아
time
마지막 무안타
today.
경기 쪽만 좀
And now
잘했으면
Bader up
200안타까지
to the
갔을
plate.
텐데
The 1-1.
많이 아쉽게 됐죠.
Dives and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the out, but a run does score. So 2 on with 2 away. Edmundo Sosa now at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short, Chang. Whips it to first. And that is the 3rd out. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Now the 3rd baseman, Orr Beck. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Next pitch is popped up.
거의 안 보였다 이건.
Pulls it down and he
거의
makes the
한타
catch.
무안타보다 낫지만
Here's the 3rd baseman, Orr
아
Beck.
기회가 하나 더 있긴 한데 내가 여기서 뭘 할 수 있을까? 참
In the air out to center. Slater
잘 친 것
gets under.
같아도 정면이면 아무 의미가
Puts
없다는
the
거.
squeeze on it. And there's 2 down. Close one here today. And your final
끝났다.
5-4. For Chris Singleton and our
이걸로
entire crew
만족하십시오,
here at
여러분.
MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm
25시간
John Sciambi.
끝났으니까 일단은 마지막 경기 하고
Orr
적당히
Beck digs in now.
즐거워해봅시다.
He's got the power,
한
but
경기에서 2할
great
7푼
contact
3리가
skills.
2할
One of the best
8푼까지도
contact
못
hitters
가겠지
in the
당연히.
game. Pulls that one foul.
상식적으로는 어차피 못 갈 거 포기합시다. 마음 편하게 하죠.
That's inside.
부담
And
갖지
1-1.
말고 그냥 꼭 쳐야겠다는 생각하지 말고 되는 대로 해봅시다. 걸을 거 걸고 칠 거 치고.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
Righty delivers. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
낙차가
So
커
first
보이는데
and second with
싱커네요.
one man gone. And stepping in is the
괜찮아. 싱커
speedy
왼쪽을 갔으니까
Orbeck.
이제
0
싱커를
for 1. He struck
노려봅시다
out
오히려.
swinging last time. Ground ball right side could be
네,
2.
잘못 봤군.
Can't glove it cleanly. Over to second for 1. And that's all they'll get.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
Right here.
Thomas, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run
도로
or
좀
a
뛰자.
run and hit.
리드 한 번만 하자. 도로 통과하고 싶어.
Back to
망할 것
first.
진짜.
And no luck this time either.
그럼 가만히 있으면 내가 도로를 못 뛰잖아.
To first one more time.
리드 내야 돼.
Back in again.
안 피곤하니?
Anderson, the runner at third. Beck at first. 2 out of the inning. Throw
어쩌라는
over,
거야,
and
이거는?
he's safe again.
아직
And
리드도
they
안
just
했어,
keep playing
친구야.
catch. And a pitch.
아, 늦었다,
Runner
이거.
on the go. Ball outside.
되긴 되네.
Throw safe.
에휴. 고맙다, 야.
Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah,
우리
with
이제는 시험
StatCast
같긴 하네요.
help, we see his top speed on this
어떻게든
stolen
그렇고요.
base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The strike. Top 6. Here's a speed threat. Or Beck. Soroka back to work. Line drive. Base hit.
이런 그냥 깔끔한 안타가 하나씩 나가줬어야 되는데.
Just so sound in
그걸
his
못
mechanics.
걸어먹으니
Hits against a
무한타가 계속
firm
빼줘.
front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
0-1. Runner takes off. Lifted in the air right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. One gone, runner at first. Here's Riley Green. He's 0 for 1. Soroka throw over. Beck back in on a dive. Green goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He's scored
안 뛰어,
9
안 뛰어.
times in the last
이제
10
안 뛸 겁니다.
games.
미쳐나요.
Beck, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. To the right side. Quick feed to second for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the
어때?
inning.
내가 못 친 것도 아니고.
2 outs, runner at first.
내가 잘 치는 게
And
더
next up for
중요하지.
the Tigers, or Beck.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Wade
끝났군.
takes it to the bag. That's the third out.
바이바이. 이제
This one
종료입니다.
ends 7-0.
결과는 그리 좋진 않네요. 그냥 적당히 메이저리그 뛸 만한 선수라고는 인정한 것 같은데 그 이상이 되지 못한 것 같아요. 아쉽지만 결과를 볼까요? 타율왕은 별 리가 없고 3할 4푼이 있네요. 오마이갓. 제가 2할 7푼 막판에 떨어졌으니까 타율 순위가 37등이네요. 안타 개수는 공동 1등. 와, 어떻게 3할 4푼이랑 2할 7푼이랑 어떻게 안타 개수가 똑같습니까, 선생님? 타석 703개 보세요. 이거 너무 많이 뛰었다니까. 2루타는 없고 안 보이네요. 3루타는 1등. 홈런 있을 리가 없죠. 4점 있을 리가 없고 득점 있을 리가 없고 도루 20개밖에 못했을까요? 딱 20개. 볼넷은 없고 뭐 나머지 상위권에 속하는 기록은 하나도 없을 겁니다. 3루타 1등 하나 했네요. 안타 개수랑 3루타 1등 하나 했고요. 시즌 끝났고요. 슬프게도 저희 팀은 반야구에 전혀 못 갑니다. 2026 시즌에는 뭔가 다른 결말이 올까요? 필라델피아가 텍사스를 물리치고 우승했다고 합니다. 그러시든가요? 저랑 관계없는 이야기예요. 은퇴한 선수 누군가 은퇴했을 겁니다. 야스마니 그랜달 선수라든가 가끔 보이는 분들이 있죠. 이쯤 되면 리그가 좀 진행돼서 누가 누군지 모를 수 있긴 한데 아무튼 찰리 블랙먼, 폴 골드슈미트 이렇게 유명한 선수들이 조금씩 빠져나가요. 알겠습니다. 2025년에 헐 오브 페임에는 클레이든 커쇼 선수가 난데없이 신시내티 레즈에서 은퇴를 하면서 명예전당에 들어갔네요. 대단한데? 오퍼가 올 텐데 재계약이 돼야 되거든요. 타이거즈에서 똑같은 돈을 또 뛰지 않을래라고 합니다. 돈 더 달라고 난리 쳐봤자 돈 줄 리가 없으니까 그냥 이거는 킵을 해두고 와서 돌리면요. 아직 FA 기간이 아니기 때문에 자동으로 디트로이트에 남을 수밖에 없고요. 스프링 캠프는 그냥 스킵하도록 하겠습니다. 귀찮잖아요. 그럼 이제 이제부터는 2026 시즌입니다. 첫 경기는 오클랜드랑 하는 거긴 한데 문제는 이미 지금 시즌 끝났고 많이 피곤하고 이번 시즌에는 과연 저희가 올라갈 수 있을지 모르겠지만 당연히 못 올라갈 거라고 생각 들어요. 팀의 랭킹을 보시면 저희 팀이 파워랑 투수가 매우 안 좋네요. 컨택트는 1등인데 그거밖에 없다. 요상한 소총부대인데 투수가 없는 팀인가 봐요. 아무튼 결론은 뭐다? 이만 쉬어봅시다. 쉬어야 될 것 같아요. 다음 시즌은 제가 진행하려는 거는 계속해서 이런 방송으로 진행을 하려고 하는데요. 조금 계속 똑같은 거를 많이 하고 시즌을 굴리는 구조다 보니까 얼마나 열심히 하게 될지는 또 모르겠네요. 한 경기만 해볼까요? 개막전만 하고 그만둬 볼까요? 1번 타자로 개막전 참가하네요. 이번 시즌은 저희가 잘할 수 있을까요? 그래도 홈런 왕급의 타자도 있고 나름 컨택트 잘한 타자가 있다고 하는데 그 중에 한 명이 전데 제가
Down the
못
third
치는 게
baseman
어떡합니까?
or Beck.
Leading off the afternoon for Detroit.
2026 시즌 개막전 시작했습니다. 이런
Stay hot, baby.
상대는 오클랜드. 이번 시즌
line to the pitch.
3할 목표로 해보죠 다시.
Swings and misses.
할 수 있을
And we're
거라고
off and running in a
믿어요.
brand new
믿어야겠죠.
season.
세 번째 시즌 시작했습니다.
Strike two.
아 근데 뭐가 잘 안 보이는데 렉 걸리는 것 같긴 하고요. 개막전만 하고 그만할 거니까 일단은
See if he continues to climb the ladder.
정신
That one
차려보자고요.
misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. This to third. Slings to first.
겨우
One out the top of the
건드렸는데
first.
아웃이군요.
So two away with nobody on. Here's the
아쉽다,
left
아쉬워.
fielder, Sean Bouchard. 3-2 now. On the ground to third. The throw to first. Inning over.
좋아 그래도
Back here in the East
수비
Bay.
괜찮고.
On to the third inning. And here's the Tiger
배경만
leadoff
살아나봅시다.
man, Beck. And first offering is fouled off. Beck getting to start at third, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's a native of South Korea. Bounced out to short, Hernandez. Whips it across, and one
이번엔
away at the
아웃이네.
top of the third. And
3할 못
stepping in
풀면 안타 하나는
is the
쳐야 돼요.
speedy
한
Beck.
경기당. 그래도 2할 오픈입니다, 평균은.
Swing and a miss. Going one.
너무 슬프다 진짜. 쉬는 게 나았을지도 모르겠네. 아이.
Here we go. Come on now. One time.
Strike two.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
안 보인다 이제.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Fox. Liner, base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice job.
And up next for Detroit, Beck. Swing and a miss.
아니 왜
That's
이거를 왜
strike one.
치려고 하냐고. 미치겠네 진짜.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Two balls, two strikes to count with two outs.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. Cut off. Throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at
하나 쳤네
third.
그래도. 아유.
Man, I love the hustle out of the box right there to make that triple happen. And just an absolute laser into the opposite field gap. He was digging hard the entire way.
On the ground. What a stop. To first. Pretty nice play there.
점수로는 못 이어졌지만 괜찮아요. 하나
Back
쳤으면
to the
어디에요?
top of the lineup.
두 개 치면
Here's the third
4할이니까 두 개를
baseman,
쳐봅시다.
Beck.
어떻게든.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's in for a strike. And that one
yeah.
lifted in the air center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
잘 안 뛰었나봐요 이게. 이런 한 경기 더 하고 싶어지는데
This one ends 7-0.
한 경기만
For
더
Chris
해볼까요?
Singleton and our
조금만
entire
해볼까요?
outstanding crew here at
금방 끝내긴 할
MLB The
건데
Show, I'm John
이
Chambi
시즌은
saying
끝낼 거긴
so long.
한데 아쉽잖아요. 대시즌인데 기록 다 갈아엎었는데 이렇게 못하면 안 되잖아.
Beck.
그쵸?
And a pitch. That one's in there. And we are underway.
7:05.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Round second, digging for third. Hernandez with a relay throw. He is safe.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner.
Whew.
Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed
무한
to
3부터
put
생성해야
on a show.
되는데
2-2 now. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike three. Here's Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, number 99, Alex.
내가 만족하고 논할 수 있는 기반을 만들어주렴.
Hard on the ground to first. There for the out. Runner scores from
고맙습니다.
third. Here's Carter Kieboom. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Swing and a bouncer. Tosses across the first. Play made. That ends the inning. No runs. So the batting order turns over. Or Beck up now for the Tigers. He tripled and scored his first time. On the ground to
아,
short.
이거는 또 정면이네요.
Tosses to first. Out
아,
number 3.
양쪽했어.
Nothing.
이런
Daryl
것까지는 상관
Hernandez
없어요.
up next for the
못
A's.
치는 게
Singled and
문제지.
scored his first time.
아쉽던데.
And he lays down a bunt. And he barehands it. Throw to first. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. So the lineup flips over. Or Beck, the next to hit. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored in the first. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Kicks and fires. Next offering is outside.
죽겠다.
Bases loaded. 2 down. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
해보자 할 수 있다가 이거만 해내면 행복할 수 있을 것 같아.
2-2 now.
아 진짜요.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And they
삼진이라니요.
digging in for Oakland. Daryl Hernandez.
아 적당히
One
적당한
down, base
공이면
is
그래도
empty.
버텨내는데 너무 낮은 공이었네.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Throws to first. Got him trying to bunt for a hit. So digging in or Beck. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Beck measures 6 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over.
정면이냐.
Down the third baseman or
삼진이야
Beck.
뭐 그렇다 쳐도.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, keep it going.
And now the lefty swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
짜증나 죽겠네.
Well, that
진짜.
pitch wasn't even close. Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
이할은 좀 알려나? 15타수면 타말이 되려면
Coming up on the first
15타수에서
pitch, starting on the mound in this one, Kyle Muller.
돼야 되지
What do we have on
않았나요?
him?
Well, last year kind of
아니,
around the league
4만 타면
average in
되나?
terms of
15는 4분의 1
ERA, and you know
아니지.
what?
4만
That's why
타면
you
돼야지.
have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in on a dive.
도루 시츄에이션도
Beck
한번
gets his
가져가라.
lead at first, nobody out.
Start it up.
Runner on the goal.
조금 늦었는데 리드가
Misses in.
있으니까 괜찮을
Safe
수
at
있어요.
second with the
다행입니다.
stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play.
다리가
StatCast gives us
올라오고
the
나서
data,
내려갈 때
and that stolen
시작했잖아요.
base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save.
하지만
Now,
한번
this is a
봤기
story we
때문에
were paying attention to before the
조금
game.
봤기
We've seen
때문에
him give up
할만했어요,
walks in the
이번엔.
past, and it's an issue once again early on.
On the ground, right side.
좋아, 좋아.
Base hit and a run in to
이번 경기는
score.
스타트는 좋다. 하지만
Always
나머지가
feels
나쁘면
good when you come
어떡하지?
through and get
Or Beck up now for the Tigers. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Bounced up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And that is that.
대충 건드렸네요. 너무 볼인데.
Back in Oakland, and here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. Rodriguez back to work. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here's a speed threat, or Beck. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Grounded out to Kibu. Throws to second for 1. To first. Double play.
아니지.
Nicely done. So up next,
너무하네,
Jake
진짜.
Fox. 1 for 2. The 0-1. Hot shot to third. Fires across the diamond, and that'll do it. Back to the top of the lineup, or Beck. Up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3.
하나만 더 안타만.
Medina checks on first. Beasley
사실
back
두 개도 있으면
easily.
좋긴 했는데
If you're
그래도
a base runner,
하나만
you
더
got to stay
해보자.
dialed in
그쵸?
here. Look for anything in the
그러면
dirt.
마음 편히
Try
쉴
your
수 있을
best
것
to get into
같아.
scoring position.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
And here it comes. And 1 and 2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That one to first. On the run, throw to first. As the pitcher brings it in for the out, and the runner advances to second.
아, 2열밖에
Sean
안 되는
Bouchard up next for the A's.
네, 진짜.
Hey, one away, one away.
경기를
Comes the
가할 수는
2-2.
없는데 이제.
That's to third. Oh, he gloves it. Well, a great effort, but he can't get the out, and now the winning run is on.
The right fielder.
So digging in, Jake Fox. Left-hand batter waits. Bounce to third. Beck. Zips it across. That ends the inning and stops things. So the batting order turns over. And next up for the
한
Tigers,
번만
or Beck.
여기서 치면
Way high. Next pitch way upstairs. And that one is inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Here's a 3-0. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Here's Riley Green. Steps off, lead runner back to second.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Kieboom to second for 1. The double play ends it right here.
거기도 지고
3-2 the final score. Oakland hangs on to win it. For Chris
슬퍼.
Singleton and our entire outstanding
되겠어요.
crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John
다음
Shambi.
준비하자.
We'll see you soon.
제대로 잘한 경기 나올 때까지 버텨보겠습니다. 이렇게 된 거. 아직 한번 해보지 뭐.
Ready to
누가
go
이긴
now.
해보자.
Here's the third baseman, or Beck.
Keep it rolling. Here you go.
And a pitch. That misses, and we're underway.
Big Doc, here we go.
12:35.
Next pitch is outside. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Lifted in the air out
아,
to
또
left.
습관적으로 내려서 붙였네.
No
아,
trouble
진짜.
here. Puts it away for the out.
근데 손가락을
And here's the
어떻게
Tiger
해버리든가
leadoff
해야지.
man or Beck. Flied
손가락을
out his first time.
잘못했다니까.
Smoked on the ground a second. That ends the frame. Darryl Hernandez up next for the A's. The 0-1. And that bunted towards third. Beck. Goes to second for one. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Sean Bouchard. That's to third, Beck. To first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, or Beck. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end.
Well, these Tigers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
And a 1-1. The other way, takes it in for the
아,
out.
진짜.
And
왜
now it's
이러세요? 저
Esteban
집중해서 치고
Floria.
있잖아요. 제가 못하는 건가요, 이게? 맞긴 맞죠, 그건.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Over to Kim, one. Throw to first, safe. Now the third baseman, or Beck. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. Beasley around third. Bouchard throws to second, and he's out. But they do get a run. Base is empty, one away. Next up for the A's, Darryl Hernandez. The 0-2. And a bunt towards third. Bare
야,
hand has to
7점
hurry.
차에 번트를 대?
The throw, not in time. He legs it
나쁜
out.
놈들이냐, 진짜, 이건.
13-4 is your final. Oakland victory.
받아서 1안타만 유지하고 있네요. 안타를 유지하고 있는 게 어디냐라고 하기에는 좋은 수치가 아니죠. 한 번만 2안타, 5타수 1안타인 경우는 많았으니까 그게 좋은 경우는 아니고 2안타 경기만 하나 정도만 있어주면 괜찮았을 거라고 생각하고 달렸는데 기어코 주질 않네요, 이 나쁜 친구들. 너무 피곤하다. 하지만 이대로 살 순 없다.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Luis Arraez stands in.
Here we go.
The pitch. Line drive, caught.
Well,
아니,
baseball
덕지
can be
이 정도
cruel, can it?
잡습니다,
I
제가.
mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes
들어가세요.
away. He did
제 건
everything
타지
right on that
말아주세요,
swing,
근데.
but he's got nothing to show for it.
Bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, or Beck. That one misses. 1-0.
Come on, man. You see it driving. Let's go.
On the ground to first.
아, 체인지업이야, 지구가 아니라 또? 아,
The flip to the
진짜.
pitcher covering. And a quick out number
이걸
one.
구분을 못하네.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Or Beck. Up now for the Tigers.
I can do.
Next pitch is popped up.
이번엔 직구야? 아, 진짜
He's got
미치겠다니까.
it, and that'll end the inning.
왜 자꾸 하는 거 반대로
Or
그냥.
Beck. Up now for the Tigers. And first offering is fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Hey, put one in the gap right here, huh?
The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Beasley over at second. Cartaya over at first with one away. Next one misses, and that is ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
On the ground, could be two. Quickly to second for one. Return throw to first. Got him.
망했다,
Double
이거
play.
진짜.
And so the lineup flips over. And up next for Detroit, or Beck. First pitch doesn't find the
많이
zone.
봤는데
You know,
못
this guy's
칠까?
great speed is in the back of that pitcher's
너무
mind. If he
슬프다,
can get
진짜.
on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
아, 또
In the
바깥에
air,
있어.
left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Here's the third baseman,
아,
or
진짜.
Beck. And with the
하면
game
안
going to
되는데 막
extras,
올라서고
he's
있잖아.
still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. And first offering is fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next offering misses, and that's ball one.
Well, he's so
차리세요.
great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Winning run stands at second. Back to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and now two gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there.
Go ahead, run on base.
다음 기회는 없겠죠,
Drew
아무래도.
Romo digging in for the Rockies.
있어봤자 어차피 타율도 건더벅질 쳤고
Now
참
all even up.
억지 부리면서 게임하는 게 아니었나 봐.
To third might be two. Fires to second for one, and that's two. So no.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Raimel Tapia.
The left fielder, number 5, Raimel Tapia.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it falls. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. Bottom of the first, and stepping in is the speedy or Beck.
Third baseman, or
Here comes a pitch.
Beck.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Come on, man. Get your pitch up there.
Sets him down on strikes.
아, 나
Fastball at the
뭐하니?
letters froze him for strike. Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, or Beck.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Beck bats left, throws right.
위로
Just
올려서
21
해야 돼.
years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Popped
표를
up.
왜 자꾸 주냐 진짜
Tovar
미치겠네.
settles under it and makes the catch. So the batting order turns over, and next to hit for Detroit, or Beck. Slow roller up the middle. They get the force. What a play to end the inning.
왜 안 되는 걸까?
Or Beck. Up now for the Tigers. On the ground, right side, McMahon. Fires over to first. 2 away. So up next, or Beck. Slow roller
아니
to
뭐
first.
친구마다 이래.
Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. Out on the toss to the pitcher. Runners advance to second. And your final
미치겠네.
4-2
뭐하는
for
거냐?
Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at
별로
MLB The
달라진 게
Show.
없는데
I'm
왜
John
이럴까?
Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
적당히 하나 정도 쳐야 되는데 그래도 마음이 너무 급한가?
All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound in this one, Brandon Woodruff.
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number.
Well, got to pause on that thought as that out of the fourth. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter.
And next up for the Tigers, Orr Beck. First time up was a pop out. Verdugo on at first, nobody out. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Had him out front for strike. So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for Detroit, Orr Beck. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Bouncer collected by Jones. Slings it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the bottom of the 9th. Down to third baseman. Orr Beck. Luzardo back to work. And there's the strike.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Well struck right field. Bryant ranges back. Looking up, and he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Single.
해봐. 언제까지 가나 해보자고.
John.
이렇게 된 거 죽을 때까지 가보자. 만나려고 했는데 열받아서 못되겠다. 못하는 것도 정도 것이지. 어?
Here's a speed threat, Orr Beck. And he deals. Swing and a miss. And we're underway here in the home opener. Lined into right. And he'll play it on a bounce. Here's Riley Green. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's Alex Verdugo. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Feeds to second, out there. And that's 2. So the lineup flips over. Orr Beck will hit next.
Here you go.
Tapped softly on the ground. Morel whips it to first on the run. That's out number 3. And up next for Chicago, Kevin Alcantara. One down, base is empty. That one down the line, and that chance handled. Gathers and throws to first. He's out. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 2. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Well, singing that. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And here is Orr Beck. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And another ball. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Here's the third baseman, or Beck. 1 for 3. Ripped on the ground a second. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. New inning getting started. Now here is or Beck. The wide to kick the pitch. And that one wrapped foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And a foul ball.
Hey, need you right here, kid. Drive something.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small side.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Oh, great stop. Over to first. On the money. Nice play.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
타율 4할 때까지 안 끕니다. 뭐죠? 미국
All
저번에
right,
4할
ready to
때부터
get
내렸으니까.
underway. Now the third baseman, or Beck. The pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Swanson fires over to
잘
first.
따라갔다고 표시는
One
다
up, one
뜨면서
down.
왜 아무것도 안
Or
되는 거야?
Beck. Now at the plate, grounded out his first time. Foul ball. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game.
And now this is down for a base hit. Beasley around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel.
Runner takes off. Hard hit, right side. Over to first. 1 run, 1. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's a speed threat, or Beck. First pitch, not close.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there and have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cartaya gets his lead at first with nobody out. The next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many
뒤집어야 되는
pitches and
시간까지
grinds out
살을
the
못
at-bat. I'm
찍으면
sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
피곤해 죽겠네요.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And now 1 away.
Very frustrating, right?
No outs, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Edward Olivares. And the pitch. Rolled over to third, Beck. Over to Altuve. How about that double play?
That was a tough double play to turn.
Back to the top of the lineup, or Beck. Up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Now 1-1.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
In the air, out towards right center. Alcantara settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Back here at the friendly confines. And now the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Kicks and deals. Swing and a base hit. And your final 6-2. So the Cubs celebrate at the plate. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And stepping in is the speedy Beck. That one fouled off. Glass now back to work. The 0-1. Ball one there. That misses. 2 balls and a strike. Good eye right there. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Third out, that ends the frame.
뭐 하는
On the
거냐?
north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now the third baseman, Beck. Now a fly ball to right center. Crow Armstrong should have it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
안타가 없냐? 왜? 따라가는데 공은 다.
Digging in, Beck. He's 0 for 1.
Right here. Let's go.
Check swing went around. It's 0-1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Hey, need you right here. One time. Let's go.
Glass now, ready deals. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. And there's a ball.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning.
아니 진짜 되는 게 없어.
Here at Wrigley Field, top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman, Beck. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Now the third baseman, Beck.
Hey, your pitch, huh?
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul.
이런 거 하면 스트레스 받을 거야 그냥. 놀지 뭐하러 하냐 이걸.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Roll slowly to first. Mervis. Third out. 8-2 the final here for Chris Singleton and our entire
내가 초반에 말하긴 했죠. 이거
Yes.
더 조종하면 기분 안 좋아진다고. 평소 같으면 어지간히 못돼도 그냥 그러려니 했는데 이건 좀 아니잖아요. 뭐 난이도를 더 낮춰야 되나? 그러고 싶진 않고 사실. 난이도 안 낮춰도 원래 한 경기 한다 한 개씩은 꾸준히 했잖아요. 그 전에도 원래 뭐 한 경기 한다 한 개 정도는 했긴 했지만. 근데 왜 지금은 왜 다 맞는데 안 되냐고. 이게 문제인 거죠. 집중력이 떨어졌나?
Here's a speed threat or back.
근데 그냥 굳이 집중력 떨어졌다라고만
And a
말하기에는
pitch.
결과가 너무 안 좋았어요.
Check swing. He went. Slider right there.
물론 이런 거 휘두르면 안 되는 거 알긴 아는데 이게 문제가 아니잖아요 지금.
Popped up. Jimenez right there to make the grab.
이런 거야 뭐
And
집중력
next to hit for
떨어져서
Detroit
이런 거 제가 못
or
치니까
back.
이걸 왜
And
건드렸냐
Boog, I'd say
싶은데
he's
One
due.
time like a big dog.
열받는 게 안 되는 거 너무 열받는단 말이에요.
And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That one the other way.
이거
Nice
말고
grab.
그냥 안타나 나와야 될 때 그냥 잡히고.
So the batting order turns over. Or Beck digs in now. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Here comes Bader around third. Around second now, going for three. Jimenez, relay to third. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues. Here's Riley Green.
The designated hitter, Riley Green.
Hey, let's go now.
Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal. Bo Naylor at the plate now. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
The center fielder.
We go to the top of the seventh. Here's the third baseman, or Beck. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, these Tigers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now he'll turn for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
3-0 down. Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses. And the throw out at third.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter.
Jorge Mateo now. Man at second. Hit weakly on the ground. Tosses to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now the third baseman, or Beck. And fouled off. Henches in his fifth season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the fourth round back in 2014. Oh, that hit him. Fires to first on the run. Safe. And that's his third hit. Man at first. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Riley Green. And a pitch. Popped up right side. Jimenez pulls it in on the run.
좀 빨리 끝내주면 안 되나?
Here's Alex Verdugo. He's already homered in this game.
뭐 하는 거야 이게?
The pitch. Runner on the go. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
One away. Runners at first and third. Now, Bo Bichette. Popped up on the left side of the infield. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Now the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kwan settles underneath it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. 7-3 is how this one ends.
리얼이 안 된다는 거죠.
For the victorious Cleveland Guardians,
에,
7 runs on 12 hits, 1 error, and 13.
Okay, all set to go. And now Orr back. The wind and the pitch. In for a strike. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 7:05.
And the righty deals. Just missed. Pitchers and catchers have a unique bond in general, but Gallen and Carson Kelly actually lived together for a while when they played at AAA. Technically, it was Kelly's apartment, and Gallen slept on an air mattress.
Got to do what you got to do coming through the minor.
So in now for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. Kicks and fires. Popped up. Bichette under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Orr Beck. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Beck measures 6 feet 10 inches, just 21 years old. And he's a native of South Korea. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Orr Beck up now for the Tigers. Gallen checks on the runner. Back in safe, really close.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Next offering is in for a strike. Chopper to second. Jimenez gets it to first, and that will end the inning. So the Guardians lineup turns over, and up next for Cleveland, Miles Straw. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Beck over to second, and that's 2. So the lineup flips over. Here's the third baseman, Orr Beck. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one lifted to left. Kwan makes the catch, and that'll do it. And your final score here today, 2-1. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. So digging in, Orr Beck. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. Up the middle, and that one handled. Slings to first, and that is the third out of the inning. Orr Beck getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that is that. Tigers fail to make any. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 2-2. On the ground to the left. Diving, and he can't make the play. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next pitch is popped up. And there's one away. Or back. The next to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out. A 5-3 final score in this. We go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy
3시 반대로
Orbeck.
3시 반 전에 3을 안 찍으면 도쇼 더 안 합니다.
Pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
4할은 원래 진작에 했어야 되는데 못한 거니까 너무 높다 생각하고 원래
First
못했으니까.
pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
When Cole's brother-in-law Brandon Crawford took him deep, Cole signed a pair of spikes for Brandon Crawford. One that said adios pelota and the other one that said out of here.
Yeah, calls by the great John Miller and Dwayne Kuiper of the San Francisco Giants.
Man at first with one gone. And here's the veteran outfielder, Alex Verdugo. Slowly on the ground to short, Volpe. The throw to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So up next, Trey Sweeney. The 1-2. To third, Beck. And that is that. So digging in, or Beck. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That one ripped, but foul. Garrett Cole, Chris, a guy who was the first overall pick out of UCLA in 2011, and he's turned into one of the best starters in baseball.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how things came full circle for him. Drafted by the Yankees out of high school, didn't sign, as you said, went to UCLA.
And next up for the Tigers, or Beck. 1 for 2. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Walker fires to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Here's Nick Madrigal. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. That's a bunt single. And next to hit for Detroit, or Beck. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
No one better right now, kid.
Cartaya leads off first with 1 away. Tipped in the air, left side. Volpe hauls it in, and there's 2 away. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
No errors. They left the fire.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Beck.
The third baseman, Beck.
Here comes a pitch. Ground ball, left side. Throws across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Runner at first with 2 away. And next for New York, Nelson Velasquez. And the lefty with the 0-1. Runner on the go. Bounce to the left side. Sends it across the first, and the inning is over. Back to the top of the lineup, down to third baseman, Beck. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Tosses to first, and talk about efficient. Welcome back, bottom of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Beck. The right-hander back to work. They say it went. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Into center and a base hit.
Hey, nice hit right there.
Here's Riley Green. 1 for 2.
Hey, one time, right now.
Runner on the go. This to third. Nice stop. Can't complete the play despite a great effort, so it's runners at the corners. Back at Comerica Park, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Beck. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Out to center. Winker should have it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Base is empty with 2 away. At the plate, Nelson Velasquez. The 0-2. Bunting for a hit. Bare hands it. Tough play. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down. First and second, 2 down. Trey Sweeney stepping in now for the Yankees. Left-hand hitter waits. And he lays down a bunt.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Now a huge at-bat in this game.
And up next for Detroit, Beck. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next one is off the plate. And now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Peterson makes the grab. Out number 2. 1-run game here today. Your final score 7-6.
나이 원래 못하던 것도 아니고 이렇게 근데 더 못해진 것 같기도 하고.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Beck.
난이도 하나 올려도 이 정도 했잖아 원래. 이 정도 못할 거면.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
무슨 의미가 있냐 이 말이지.
An
나이도
all-star
올라가나?
season
아닐 거
ago.
아니야. 나이도가 올라가 있진 않을 거 아닙니까?
He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Or Beck up now for the Tigers. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. So the batting order turns over. Or Beck up now for the Tigers.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Inside, just missed.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Rodon fires. Fights it off. He'll see another. Rodon sets and deals. And he chases that one. Huge strikeout there. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now it's going to be or Beck. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That's to third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Here's Riley Green. 1 for 3. Chavez over to first. Beck dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw, and they got him.
Right there trying to avoid that ground ball double.
So the lineup flips over, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, or Beck. Trying to deliver as the hero. Flips the corner. Strike one.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here you go.
That one misses. 1-2 to count. Next offering is fouled back. So now with one swing, this guy could end it. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard.
상태가 많이 안 좋네요. 아, 이 정도로 안 좋으면 할 수 있는 게 없는데. 아무리 초반이라지만 이 정도는 이미 검증된 거거든요. 지금 상태가. 아이고야, 미치겠구만. 원래 이거보다 뭐 이 정도로 못하지 않았잖아요. 근데 안 되는 거는.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. This guy has turned into a
뭔가
beast.
부족하다는 건데 지금
On the ground to third. Beck.
의욕이 없든 집중력이 부족하든.
And that's the third out.
아니면 그새 뭐 몸이 낡았거나 한 거겠지.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat or Beck.
왜 대단한 것도 안 되는지 모르겠네 참.
That's outside, and it's 1-0.
천천히 해보자고요 한번.
And there's a foul ball. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bounce to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a throw, and they can't get the out. Here's Riley Green.
안녕하세요.
That one out to right. Acuna has it sized up. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from first. Beck hung up in a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Or Beck up now for the Tigers. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And right back to the mound. Throw to first is in time. And that 2 outs, base is empty. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Matt Olson. And now the lefty. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Or Beck up now for the Tigers.
Hey, any way you can, any way you can. Here we go.
난이도를 낮춘 건데 왜 나는 높았을
In
때만큼
there
못하고
for strike
있는지.
1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
뭐가 할만한지 아닌지.
And that one ripped to left. Hayes puts it away for the out.
다른
And
것들
there's
잘
2 away.
따라가도 그냥 아웃되는 게 지금 너무 스트레스 받아가지고.
Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first, and that takes care of Alonso.
Hey, get your
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, or Beck.
Third baseman.
왜 잘 날아갔는데 아웃이 돼야 되는가? 그게 너무
Yeah, the right-hander back to
불합리한 것
work.
같아요.
And first offering is fouled
못
off.
쳐서 못하는 거면 상관없는데 잘 맞는 족도가 아웃되니까 하고 싶지가 않죠. 그럼 점점
And that
위협을
one fouled
잃으면
off.
맞을 것도 안 맞게 되는 거고. 그래서 고민일 뿐입니다.
0-2 now. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
이 세상에 재밌는 게임이 얼마나 많은데 이러고 있나.
That one missed. And here it comes. And that one almost got him. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
빨리 주든가 해야지.
And now it's Austin Hayes.
아니 타격
He's
좀
already homered in
해보자고
this game.
타격감 좀 찾아보자는데 왜 이렇게 자꾸
The pitch.
이상한 것만 시키냐고 이러고도 번트 돼가지고
That's the third
또
back.
뭐 따라가봤자 어차피 살아남을 거 번트 수비하라 그러고.
Whips it across. Out number
그전에
3.
안 그래도 계속 게임하면서 스트레스
Or
받았는데
Beck. Now at the
지금
plate.
너무 심해가지고요.
1 for 3.
Or Beck.
Swing and a high fly
아웃이지롱.
ball out there towards left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road. Final score in this one, 11-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show,
물론 실제
I'm John
야구에서 한
Shambi
경기에서
saying
매번 안타
so
한
long.
개씩 쳐주는 선수가 있다면
Bottom
나름
of the
잘하는
first,
선수라고 할 수
and stepping in
있겠지만
is the speedy or Beck.
문제는 그게 아니잖아요.
Ball 1, no strikes. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Harris makes the
이건
grab,
그냥 못
one
친 거고
down.
못 친 거야 뭐 인정하지만.
Or back up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And the 0-2. Just misses with that one.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
On the ground, 2 ball. Good feed. That's one. On to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound.
Or Beck digs in now. Double play ball to second. Over to Shoemake. On to Olsen. That's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play.
Back here in Detroit, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Swing and a pop-up. Beck drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup, or Beck. Up now for the Tigers. And a foul ball.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Strike 2. Beasley, the lead runner at second. Cartaya at first. One gone. Here's the 0-2. Tapped up the first base side. Olsen tossed to second. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting. So here's Murphy now. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. 2 outs. On the ground to third. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe. And your final score 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Michael Harris. The pitch. To third. The throw to first.
그냥
And
게임하지
that'll do it.
말라는 거 아닌가 이 정도면. 그냥 내가 못하는
So up
건가?
next, or Beck.
그냥 제가 못해서 그런 거겠죠. 딴 게 아니라.
Come on, right here, one time, one time.
Chris, you know, you look at Nathan Eovaldi's resume. He won the World Series with the Red Sox in 2018, but he was actually originally drafted by the Dodgers back in 2008. He was an 11th round pick. Fly ball down the line. Hayes has it sized up.
정작 저번
And
시즌에는
there's 2 away.
홈런 막 15개 치고 그랬는데 리얼 8분까지
So
치고
digging
근데
in,
왜 안 되냐는
or Beck.
말이죠.
He's 0 for 1.
새 시즌 되면 뭐 다른 애 세지나? 그건 아닐 거고 그냥 지금 몸 상태가 안 좋다?
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing
그렇다고
to one.
하기에도 그냥
Well, a come and
막바지만
get me
포지션 안
fastball
좋았던
right
건데
there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Hard hit, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the
재미없는
numbers coming into the ball
해야 되는
game,
거지.
but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
To second, and he's out.
올라가고 싶지가 않다 이제.
And now, Richie DeMaio.
Gotta hold him right here. Let's go.
아
Let's go.
이러면 안 되는데 사실.
The 0-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Bichette makes the grab, and that is
힘내서
the
열심히
inning.
하려고 하는데
Here's the third baseman, or Beck.
안 되네요.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Hayes pulls that one down. That's out number 2.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but
One down. Here's Acuna now. 1 for 3. On the ground to the left. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and it's in time.
기복이 없는데
Wow,
타격은
what a play. One out, base is
이렇게
empty. And
왔다
next
갔다
for
하시면
Atlanta,
모르겠다.
Paul DeYoung. 2-2 now.
그냥 지금 피곤해서 그런가?
Ground ball left side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And next up for the Tigers, or Beck.
Hey, need you right here, kid. Drive something.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
모든 경기를 지금 경기처럼 풀어나가면 딱히 뭐라고 하지도 않지.
Popped up first base side. Alonso under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And now it's Austin Hayes. Next pitch is popped up. Bichette in position. And there's 2 down. And this one ends with the score.
열심히 한다고 팀이 이기는 것도 아니고 참 쌓일 게 너무 많이 쌓인 것 같은 기분이에요. 더는 못하겠다는 기분. 그렇다고 하긴 내가 할 수 있는 거 있는 것도 아니고 마땅히 하고 싶은 것도 아니고 참 그냥 우승 한번 해보고 싶었는데 참 뭘 못하게 하나? 내가 못하는 건가? 이거나 저거나 똑같은 건가? 기분이 좋지가 않군요. 방송 시작할 때까지
Here's a
기분 나쁘지
speed
않았는데
threat
기분
or
좋았는데
back.
말이야. 점점 기분이 안
The
좋아지네요.
wind of the pitch. Bounce to the right. Castro throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Back to the top of the Detroit order. And up next for Detroit, or Beck. Line drive. Hauls it in for the out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Adley Rutschman. And the right-hander deals. That's to third, Beck. Tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And stepping in is the speedy or Beck. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Jackson Holliday. Ball to strike. The pitch. Slow roller to third. Close play, but in there. Stepping in, or Beck. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
And the 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ball to strike. Late on that fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. McKinstry on third. Bader on second. Beasley over at first with one away. And now it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell.
And it's caught. Both runners tagging. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 7-4.
In that situation,
Now the third baseman, or Beck. That pitch in for a strike.
가만히
And
높은
it's a
목표라는 건
1-1.
알고
Well, they say it's
있어요.
the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get
그거
ahead on a
알죠.
good
근데
hitter as well. Gives you a little
이알도
bit more
못 치는 건
confidence to
좀
move through the
아니잖아.
at bat.
Left field. Adele
그냥
moves under it.
쭉 따라가도 그냥 이렇게 그냥 죽어버리는데
is the
뭐라고
inning.
했습니까 제가?
Back now at Oriole Park. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And into the box for Baltimore. Adley Rutschman. On the ground to third. Beck.
내가 뭘 잘못했을까요?
Whips it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Here's a speed threat, or Beck. The line to kick the pitch. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Santander makes the grab, one away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Scoogle back to work.
아웃이잖아 또.
This to third. To first. And quickly one away in the second. Back here at the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Leading off, or Beck. And that one is lifted in the air. Cowser gets under it. And out number 1 on the grab. So the batting order turns over. And stepping in is the speedy or Beck. Tap to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier.
Now
So up
batting,
next,
third
or
baseman,
Beck.
Or Beck.
Throw over to first. And he's back in safely. Foul ball there.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Beasley leads off first with one away. And that one finds its way through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. First and second, one out. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Left-hand batter waits. Swing, and he popped it up. And the infield fly rule called. First and second, 2 outs. And next to hit for Detroit, Alex Verdugo. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball out to short. The throw to second is offline.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting 1, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead they get nothing.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So back here in Baltimore, here's the third baseman, Gunnar
더 이상 하고
Henderson.
싶지가 않아요. 안 되겠네요.
Trying to bunt his way on. Beck.
이 그지 같은 번트 언제까지 하냐고.
And that's a
맨날.
bunt single that was placed perfectly.
막으라는 것도 아니고 이거
Well,
막을
this
수가
one was
없는
all
거라고
about the
그러니까.
pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher
배우라는
was putting
장르가
down,
재미없는
and
것도
trusting the guys
아닌데.
standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to
이것저것 상대하는 재미가 없는 것도 아니고 그건 다 이해하는데.
Here's a speed threat, or Beck. This guy one of the best
완전
contact
그냥
men in the sport as
제 역량이
well.
안 깨인 것 같아요.
Outstanding on the defensive end. That smash towards center.
이렇게 잘 쳤면 뭐냐? 정면 아웃.
Cowser makes the
나름 잘
catch.
쳤다고
Two-way
생각하는
down.
거에는 정면 아웃이고. 그 야구가 원래 그렇긴 하잖아요. 잘 쳤다고 해도 잘
And
맞아도
in scoring
정면이
position
아웃이고
with two away.
맞는데
Colton Cowser, the next to
기준이
hit
너무
for
높은
the Orioles.
느낌이랄까 아니면
2
제가
for 8 in the series so far.
아니면 애초에 제가 정확히 치는 거를
In the air on the
잘
infield.
못해가지고
Back.
그것만으로
Moving under this
겨우
one.
정확히 했는데
Makes the grab and that's
배고프지
the
않고
inning.
이러니까 그런 걸 수도 있어요.
Next to hit
Okay.
or back. He's 0 for 1.
Hey, one pitch, one spot.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. It
집중을
really
하려고
feels
해도
like we might be running out of time
이걸
before a
집중을
rain delay is
해가지고
called.
기록
This rain is
갔어가면서 해서
not
없는 게
letting
뭐가
up.
있냐는
Yeah, and
거죠.
if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
Oh, right here.
왜냐? 내가 아무리 열심히 해도 우리 팀 이기질 않거든요. 내가 못해도 우리 팀 못 이기겠지만
Rips that one center field.
그러면
He
정면.
makes the grab. Runner tags from third.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get.
Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. And now the shortstop, Ramon Urias. In the air, left field. Makes the grab. And there's one down. Or back. Up now for the Tigers. Wells back to work. And that one a little bit high. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family.
Back now at Oriole Park. Down to third baseman, or back. And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike one. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for three. The relay, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
이게 뭐 하는 겁니까 이게?
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many.
Now he steps off as the runner breaks for the plate, and they put the tag on him for the out. Next to hit or
타율이 할
back.
때는 3루타가
Really
4개예요.
good piece of hitting last
안타가 한
time
10개밖에 안
going to the
됐는데.
opposite field.
Hey, be patient.
미친 것 같아 그냥.
Get your pitch. Let's go.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And there's a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
3시간까지 3을 못
Everything came
달면
together for him. That's a
그만하려고요.
good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he
전개상으로
connected
절대
out
못할
front,
거긴
ripped
한데,
into the
지금
outfield, that's one of those swings where you
리그
just don't even
초반이라
feel
좀만
the
잘하면
ball
그냥
hit the
들어가는데
barrel. That's a
사한테 경기 하나만
pure
나와도 바로
stroke.
이해할
And
때도
now they've got some
들어갈
speed
거고.
on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into
문제는 그게 안
motion.
된다는
Well, at least
거죠.
you got the pitcher
내가
thinking a
엄청
little
열심히
bit.
하고
You
있냐고
don't
하면
want to run yourself out of the
그건 아닐
ball
수도
game. You
있어요.
get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Castro settles under this
근데 저는
one.
이상으로
And he's got it. Ball game. And the
머릿속에
Orioles
잡히지 않거든요.
salvage the finale of this three-game series. This one. Win.
편하게 하고 싶지. 즐기고 싶지. 제가 어려운 것도 즐길 수 있게 어렵고 싶지. 되지도 않는 걸 하고 싶지 않잖아요. 일할 7분 7리.
And next up for the Tigers, or
The
Beck.
third baseman.
Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Down the right field line, that's a base hit. Altuve around second, headed for third. Beck trying to wiggle out of a rundown now, and they tag him out. Now the number 2 hitter, or Beck.
All right, come on now, let it fly.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Beck getting to start at the hot corner, just 21 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Tied up here in the early going. Rocketed out towards right center. Rafaela makes a nice running catch. We go to the top of the 5th. Now at the plate, or Beck. To the right side. One away here in the 5th. And now it's going to be or Beck. 1 for 3. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rafaela ranging back. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corner. So 1 out, nobody on. And up
분명히
next for
배트에 공이
Detroit,
잘
or
맞았던 것
Beck.
같아. 사타수 이런 때 결론은
In the air, left side. Snags it for the 2nd out.
정말 나 뜨겁사랑가?
Juan
공을 다
Soto
띄울 수 있게
down.
만든 건
1 for
누구가?
2.
All right, here we go now.
And he deals. On the ground to third. Dive, and he's got it. No chance on the throw. He beats it out.
Now batting.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Hit softly on the ground to third. Ball game. And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining
잘하면
us.
되는 거 아닌가? 라고 생각하면서 하려고 해도 말이죠. 한계가 있는 거랍니다.
1 down. Here's the third
저는
baseman,
열심히 했어요.
or Beck. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. That's towards center. And there are 2 outs. And next to hit for Detroit, or Beck. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Comebacker to the mound. Meyer. No throw. He's safe at first. Goes to third for 1. Bo Bichette up to the dish. He reached on a walk his first time.
All right, let's go right here.
Righty delivers. Runner on the go. The other way. Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the 2nd out of the inning.
어떻게 해야 될까요?
Here's Riley Green. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
There you go, let's fly.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on. So 2 away with nobody on. Or Beck getting ready to hit. Lifted in the air out to left. Yoshida should have this one. Squeezes it. And that is that.
Let it fly, let's
And
go.
next up
Push
for the
yourself
Tigers,
right here. Let it
or
fly.
Beck. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep. Here you go.
The pitch. And a foul ball.
나이 둘 더 낮추면 행복할까?
2 down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
그렇게까지 게임하고 싶진 않은데 말이죠, 사실.
And your final 11-3 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shammy saying so long.
정도의 난이도로 생각은 하고 있는데
One down.
안 되면 내리는 게 맞다? 그러면 루키 마이너 이거 그냥 바닥인데 여기 루키는
Now, here's a
또
speed threat
나가칠까요?
or back.
나가치겠죠 당연히
He's got the
바꾸면.
power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that is in for a strike.
근데
It's
루키로
0-1.
게임하려고 게임하는 건 좀 그렇잖아요. 뒷꽃 올렸다가 자꾸 해놓고서는 또 내린 건데
They say you win.
한 번 더 내리면 또 에휴 모르겠어요. 저도 제가 무슨 말하는지.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Dominating striking.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Trevor Story. Had the day off yesterday. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And Story is out. And stepping in is the speedy Beck. Little chopper rolls foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Coar picks over. Altuve back safely. Here comes the 0-1. That's ripped into the outfield. Snags it on the run. And there's one down.
날 낮춰도 그냥 다 잡히는 거 그대로네요.
Back up now for the Tigers.
이러고도 안타를 못 치는데 뭘 게임을 합니까? 우울하네요 그냥.
In the air, left field, down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
0-2 now. Line drive, base hit. And that's a double. And now they're stuck with 2 men at second, and the trailing runner is going to be out. Back inside Fenway Park, now the third baseman, Beck. The pitch. That one lifted to left. Yoshida turns to the right on the move. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 1 up, 1 down. 6-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
그만하려고요. 안 되겠습니다. 이걸 그만하려는 게 아니라 그냥 MLB The Show를 그만할 때가 된 것 같아요. 느낌상으로는 시리즈 자체가 행복하지가 않은 기분이네요. 슬프게 너무 말이죠. 물론 제가 지금 기분이 안 좋은 걸 수도 있고 지금 느낌이 안 좋은 걸 수도 있긴 한데 사실 조금 한계를 많이 느끼고 있었어요. 뭐랄까 결국 야구 시즌이라는 게 160경기를 똑같이 하는 거고 특수한 거는 올스타전이나 시리즈, 디비전 시리즈라고 하죠. 최종 우승자를 가리는 시리즈, 토너먼트. 토너먼트는 아니지만 아무튼 이 정도가 아니면 딱히 특이하지도 않고 그거를 재미있게 꾸려나갈 방법을 모르겠네요. 항상 똑같은 걸 하는데 잘 안 풀리니까 그냥 안 그래도 그래서 그만할까 고민을 하고 있었는데 마침 잘 됐죠. 이 영상을 마지막으로 MLB The Show 시리즈를 좀 마감해야 될 것 같습니다. 아니면 24시즌이 들어오거나 그럴 리가 없겠지만 한글화가 된다면 그때 가서 다시 돌아올 수는 있겠죠. 뭐 투수를 내보든다든지 아니면 그 번트 그지 같은 번트 잔뜩 있는 삼루수는 안 하고 또 외야수 안 해보는 걸 했다든지 그럴 수는 있겠지만 더 이상 할 기력이 없을 것 같네요. 이번에는 결론은 뭐다? 더쇼는 그만하죠. 더쇼 말고 할 거 많잖아요. 뭐냐 마비노기나 이런 거 많이 하죠. 마비노기 재밌나요 근데? 사실 영상을 봐주시는 분들이 뭘 좋아하는지를 전혀 모르겠어가지고요. 아무튼 방송도 마치도록 할게요. 조금이라도 자야지. 지금까지 봐주신 분들이 있어서 참 감사드리고 사실 막바지에는 계속 이렇게 계속 투정만 부리고 푸념만 내뿜고 이러긴 했는데 그건 좀 죄송할 따름이네요. 아무튼 그럼 이만 들어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 안녕히 주무세요.